What is going on, everyone? My name is HydroxideAnt, and welcome to Background Noise, episode 456. We are running solo tonight, it appears. So, I hope everyone was watching, whether live or later, maybe on YouTube, or having a lovely, lovely evening, day, afternoon, whenever it is you are watching this. So, our question of the week for this week is, the lead of the last movie you watched is trying to hunt you down. How screwed are you? This could really differ based on what the movie you saw last was. Like, if you saw Finding Nemo last, you're dealing with a fish. If you're on land, you're probably okay. Move to a desert, maybe even foresty area, you ain't gotta worry. But if your last movie you watched was like, I don't know, Iron Man coming after you, he's got a lot of resources, that's gonna be a little harder. Batman, same thing. Deadpool literally does not die. Those would be a lot harder to do. I'm gonna be honest with you. So the last movie that I remember seeing would be... Oh, what is it? I just had it before the podcast. I watched Hamilton again. I really enjoy Hamilton. The music's great. So Alexander Hamilton will be trying to hunt me down. He's a really good shot. In the musical, they mention that he has a marksman's ability. So that means he is good at shooting, was a very big political figure in his time, of course, so able to, control men at a large base, lead a fleet, even a fleet, like a squadron, I think maybe would be better. I don't know. Whatever the term is for a group of people that you lead. And also, it's good at writing. Yeah, I think if Alexander Hamilton was hunting me down, I would not be in too great a shape, especially if they were allowed to use modern day technology. I would be screwed. Snow! Hello, Snow! Welcome on in, friendo. Snow. Our question of the week is, the lead of the last movie you watched is trying to hunt you down. How screwed are you? The last movie I watched was the movie version of the play Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton, though not like a superhero or anything, has a lot of connections, and I think I might be screwed. Also, if Alexander Hamilton had modern day technology, I'm a little scared for my own self. And also, how are you, Snow? I hope you're doing well. The last movie I watched was Spies in Disguise. So there are spies in disguise coming to hunt you down, it sounds like. So you're fine. Yeah, they're pigeons, right? Like, is it a pigeon hunting you down? Oh. Well, so your strategy is just to not leave any windows open. Then you win. It's just to just feed them? Well, there you go. I think you'd be fine. If it's not for me, if Alexander Hamilton was hunting me down, but not allowed to use modern day technology, I feel a lot better about my chances. He wouldn't just know how to use it, so he would have to learn. So at least for a while. It would take a while to get used to it. Personally tired from allergies, how about you? I'm tired from existing. Just generally tired from the day. I brought up a nice soda to have when I start to lose a little bit of motivation. So hopefully that will jolt me back in to the wanting to just keep up, stay up, go back to doing things. But yeah. See, you're very safe in tonight's question of the week. I'm curious to see, like, it just really depends on the movie you saw last. Because if someone saw, like, a superhero movie, or, like, John Wick, it's over. You might as well just concede. You know? It would really be funny, though, if someone saw, like, Finding Nemo last, or, like... See, the lead, I feel like, could be the most prominent character. So, like, Jaws, right? If you saw the movie Jaws last, and you want to consider the shark the lead, you just stay on land. You know? There's a lot of good strategies for this stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm just not going in that water part. Just gonna stay on land for my entire life. Never leave. Bunker down. Have a good time. Have a lovely, lovely time, you know? Nice to meet you. I'm Ghosty. Hello, Ghosty. We love you here, Ghosty.
User joined your channel.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my lord. Oh my.
Is it Chance?
Damn.
Hi.
Oh
I'm
my
not
lord.
alone anymore. There's a Chance here.
Wow. Pretty much are. I'm a nobody.
What are you talking about? You with somebody?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's happening again, dude!
What's that?
Not much. Alright, so Chance, our question of the week
Mm-hmm.
is the lead of the last movie you watched is trying to hunt you down. How screwed are you?
The last movie I watched. Oh. Okay, well, that's easy. I'm not screwed at all. Because me and Aries watched a movie last night, okay? Because it was trending on Netflix. It was called Mr. Harrigan's Phone. And the lead was, fuck. He was the kid from It.
Oh,
He's like a fucking...
Finn? Something? That kid?
Yeah, he's like 18
The one from
years old and
Stranger
like
Things?
100
The one
pounds.
from Stranger Things as well?
I don't know. I've
Or is
never
it a
seen
different
Stranger
kid?
Things.
Um,
No, he's not in Stranger Things. He's in It and Knives Out.
okay.
Something called Defending Jacob, which I have no clue what that is. Here. There you go. Either way. So he's 19 years old and probably weighs 100 pounds.
Oh. That kid. Oh. Yeah, you're safe.
Yeah, so I'm safe as fuck.
Yeah. Snow asked, how are you, Chance?
You know? I can't complain right now. I'm actually tired, so I can complain about that. Me and Aries,
Chance on the
When-
treetop.
we woke up early and went to a cave nearby, and we were there from until we got home probably 5 o'clock ish. So I was gonna be here at 7, and then I fell asleep on the couch, and then I woke up like 5 minutes ago. So yeah.
My goodness. So, was there anything fun in the cave?
Rocks. Some air. A little bit of water. Mostly rocks. It's cool. It's like, giant open caves with, stalagmites and shit, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Big cave,
That sounds
not
fun.
small.
Big cave. Cave Johnson.
Yeah, Cave Johnson.
It's so cool you saw Johnson in the cave.
Yeah. I pulled my Johnson out in the cave.
I don't know if that's legal, but as long as you're happy.
Well, that's what happened. How do you think they came up with that name?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. This is going to be a very weird line of questioning.
Uh-huh.
How did Johnson become a euphemism for,
You know, I don't know.
Was it like, wasn't the president Johnson, and they were like, this guy's kind of a dick. That's a Johnson now.
I'm sure there's an explanation.
Alright, this is going to be one of the weirder Google searches I've done.
Oh, yeah.
How did
I'm looking.
Johnson become a... term for... Dr. Samuel Johnson. Johnson is the last name the most often used for... Okay. According to slang, euphemism originated with the name of large road brake lever. What? Like... I don't know what this is. A lexicographer?
That's someone that writes a dictionary.
Oh, you poor person. Eric Partridge thought it was more likely an abbreviated version of Dr. Johnson, a one-time synonym for penis that Partridge said might be based on the assumption that there was no one Dr. Johnson was not prepared to stand up to, working under verbal or sense of his time. Okay, so maybe this random guy.
Okay, maybe. I saw that one, but I'm like, I don't see anything backing it up, because I wanted to see if there's a second source that said his name, but no. There's just like 30 different stories or theories, and people just been like, I don't know.
Yeah, it is. I'm seeing like a lot of different guesses. Like someone said something about a Johnson rod.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Probably nutrition reason. Huh. Well, I guess we'll never know.
Yeah,
one of the world's many mysteries.
Pretty sad.
It's true. You wish we would be able to find out, It's one of the mysteries in the universe that I was really hoping we'd get to.
The Johnson penis.
Yeah, like, why is Johnson a slang for penis? Where do pandas come from? All those things.
The Panda Factory, you dumbass.
But where do eels come from? Like, actually, we had... Eels are the weirdest creature that I think there are in the world, because in captivity, no one has ever observed eels breeding.
They come from Ethiopia.
Ethiopia. But, in eels, when they're old, go to, near where the Bermuda Triangle is, and then little eels come out.
Okay. So, wizard eels?
I think there's wizard eels, or eels are some sort of alien, or...
Aliens would be...
An eel is a never-ending Russian doll.
Uh-huh.
And when it dies, little eels come out.
Just open up, yep. Okay.
Yeah. That's very disturbing, actually, to say.
That's really gross to think about, but it could be true.
Do we have any eel experts in chat? Anyone has a degree in eelology?
Eelology? What a name.
Why are eels? They're like weirder snakes.
True. Uglier snakes.
Yeah.
God. Motherfuckers are ugly.
Eel is definitely up there for one of the more ugly animals. Because, their faces are all,
I think it's honestly number one.
Trying to think of uglier animals. Because there's a lot of animals that are so ugly they're cute. Like, people be like, oh, the blobfish. I'm like, well, that I actually think it's very ugly, but it's also kind of cute.
Exactly. It comes full circle a little bit.
Yeah. That's like when, like, there used to be, like, there probably is still, like, the ugliest dog competition. And it was, like, a dog
sad.
with, like, it was, like, a weird-looking chihuahua. But it's like, yeah, it's really weird-looking, but it's still cute. Because it's like, yeah, it's still a dog.
Still
it came around. That's still cute. I'm gonna Google ugly animals. Ugly animals.
I'm sure there's more that we're not thinking about.
Something called a Californian Condor. What's this? Oh, it's just a bird. Don't pick on him.
I'm Googling it.
He's just got, like, a vulture face.
Oh my god, he is fucking weird.
Yeah, but, like, he's a bird. You know?
Dude, his face looks like... Never mind.
Alright, okay. Yeah, his face is kind of...
I'll describe it somewhat tastefully. His face looks like you just got finished with the most brutal of meat-beating sessions.
Yeah.
Okay? He looks like your ballsack.
It's true. Can't tell you're wrong.
But, like, again, have to be after a brutal session because it's kind of, like, fucked up. You know? He's kind of bruised. Colored a little bit. A little bit of red, a little bit of yellow thrown in.
Not great.
Yeah, not great. Not great.
Yeah. You probably had a good time, but, like, not...
Yeah, you're kind of regretting it.
Yeah. This one's just a long-necked turtle. Oh, its eyes are kind of horrifying. It's something called a Roti Island Snake Neck Turtle. R-O-T-I Island Snake Neck Turtle. Its eyes are actually really horrifying in that photo.
Hold on.
It looks like a snake that found its way into your turtle shell.
Why is it... And it can't... Can it retract?
I don't think so. That just seems
so
unnecessary to have a neck that long on a turtle.
Yeah. Oh, critically endangered species. Oops.
Well,
can't shit on them.
You gotta understand why it's critically endangered. Like, if it's looking the other way, its neck is just done for.
Yeah, like, turtles legitimately have the defense mechanism of, like, putting their fucking entire ball back inside
into
their body.
The shell. Yeah.
The shell, you know? So, like, I can't imagine that this would be good.
Sometimes mistakes are made. Trait. Yeah, sometimes there are big mistakes made along the evolutionary line.
Yeah.
And this is one of them.
Someone fucked up on this one.
Like, someone was playing with the sliders and forgot, and they hit save. And they shouldn't have. They were just messing around, and they're like, oops, hit save. I'll come back to this later.
They might not have even hit save. It might have been autosave.
It was probably autosave. You know? Yeah, I agree. That's an autosave. You're right.
Normal human would notice how fucked that is.
It's true. So, Chance, because I thought that I was going to be alone, I got some tier list. Would you like to do a tier list with me?
Sure.
Okay. Let me look for something.
Let's rock and roll.
Rockin' rollin'. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Not sure what that was.
I never really know.
Huh.
So the first one is a fast food tier list. And there's like one or two places on here that I've never been, but I know that you have been to and talked about.
I'm sure there might be places I've never been to, though. So.
Yeah. So, if you give me a sec, I'm just resizing everything on stream to make it look a little bit better.
Okay. Oh my god, never mind. There's a lot that I haven't been to. You're having every fast food place.
Yeah, this is a
not
lot.
just the basics.
Yeah. So, have you ever been to an A&W before?
No, I've heard good
I've never
things
been
about
either.
Canadian A&W, and then I've
Yeah.
heard that American
And
A&W
is
sucks.
bad. Yeah. I've heard exactly the same thing.
Okay.
Arby's, I've been.
I have not.
Arby's is like... I think it's like mid-tier.
Okay.
I don't think it's crazy good. It's fast food lunch meat.
Yeah.
Which is a cool concept. Like, but I think I'm gonna put it in like C tier.
Yeah.
I might bump it down depending on like what else we put there. But like, I don't know.
The whole idea of Arby's has always freaked me out, but I've always been like, I need to try it at least once. Aries, on the other hand, has had it many times and fucking despises it because her mom
She doesn't
likes
it.
it.
Okay.
Her mom likes it, and her mom, I guess, has gotten it a couple times, and Aries thinks it's like the worst fast food. So I haven't had it, but something is off-putting just about the idea of
like lunch meat fast food.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, the thing is... So, what do they have going for them? When I could have them, their curly fries and milkshakes are great. They did those really, really well. But, when I want fast food, a roast beef sandwich isn't what I'm picturing. It just isn't.
Yeah, it's just not right. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm getting fast... I feel like I don't trust many things from fast food. I'm like, either it has to be, if it's going to be meat, it has to be a burger, otherwise chicken.
Burger or chicken or the...
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, any other type of beef.
To me, it depends on, the fast food. Like, if it were, I don't know, like, some restaurant or fast food place that specializes in, like, a turkey burger or something, that would probably be, like, but it's really beef, chicken, or I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, agreed. Okay.
What, have you ever been to a Baja Fresh before?
No, but that's because I'm pretty sure there's like...
I've never been to Baja Fresh.
Not more than a couple.
I'm gonna look up Baja Fresh real fast. Baja Fresh.
Yeah. I believe that's a very small chain.
Actually, apparently there's one within like 20-ish minutes to me.
Let me...
I've never been though.
Baja Fresh. Okay, I mean there is one that, is near my job, actually. So
but it's not something that... Yeah, but it's, again, like, it's not something I've ever, like... Aha, I need to try this.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of it. But honestly, there's enough, Mexican or Southwest fast food places that, like...
Near me, there are, like... There's one that I really, really like. And then there's, like, a secondary, like, if the other one was closed, I would default to.
Uh-huh.
And the one I like the most isn't on this list, unfortunately, because that would be best.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Have you been to a Blimpie before?
What's that?
A Blimpie? Have you ever been to a Blimpie? It's a sub place, I think.
I've never heard of this one.
Oh, yeah. I might have eaten in the Blimpie when I was a kid, but I don't remember it.
It's It's from New Jersey. It's from Hoboken. Wow.
Like, I live in New Jersey and I don't remember it, so... There's a lot of these that I'm looking at that I'm like, I haven't eaten that before.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
That's an odd one.
You ever been to a place called Bojangles?
Okay, funny, because now that I live, in the South,
right, yes,
it's actually around, and it was one of the first places that my boss was like, "Have you had Bojangles yet?" And I was like, "No, what the fuck? I didn't even know it was like a real place."
It doesn't sound like a real world.
I still haven't had it, but the reviews that I've heard,
you heard good things, or
very good things is what I hear. like very good things. So that's actually like towards the top of my list
Yeah.
right now.
So, but we haven't had it, so we
Yeah.
put in the never had. Is Boston Market fast food?
I mean, yeah. This one I definitely have had when I was
I've had
younger.
it too when I was younger, and I don't remember being happy afterwards.
It's not anything like, well, one, it's not anything that's like, particularly tasty. It's like rotisserie chicken and
Yeah.
like mashed potatoes, like
Exactly.
two very hard to fuck up
Yeah.
foods.
But also
Are,
doesn't
like, the
really stick
mainstays.
out,
Yeah, there's nothing that like sticks out as being great. There's also nothing that sticks out as like being gross. I just remember it as like really fucking mid to subpar because there's just nothing good.
This
I
is
would
like
put it
D
D
or
tier.
I was gonna say this
Yeah.
is D,
C,
maybe F.
Probably D, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because it's not like
So-
it's nasty. Like some of these, I
Yeah.
believe will probably have listed as nasty
Probably.
and F. So,
Yeah. Burger King.
oh, let me hear your
Burger
opinion.
King
I
is
have strong
hard.
feelings.
Burger King's hard to place. I really liked Burger King when I was younger,
Mm-hmm.
but I think the Burger King by me has gone downhill a lot, so it isn't as good anymore. But I would still put them at like B, probably. Like they're a standard place. Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Aw. Sheldon, right now we're doing a fast food tier list.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh,
weird for
yes.
me.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah, because most of these, I don't know how
Don't
many of these
exist.
you have. Yeah.
0 of them
Um,
exist.
Well,
Yeah.
you can look at the never had section, and
If
you
you've
know,
had any of those,
if you've had any of those, you can put in your 2 cents.
you've probably had A&W before, because I know you
A&W
guys talk
slaps.
about. So
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah.
what we both were talking about how
But,
like,
like-
Canadians always say it's great, but they say but everyone says American A&W.
Yeah, American
sucks.
A&W is garbage. Never eat there.
I think that it says all American food on the logo, so this is definitely the American one.
Ooh, to
So
be specific.
if you said it's garbage, I'm gonna probably put an F,
Okay.
because
Arby's is underrated. I think
I
C
put-
is fair though.
I put it in C because we were talking about before, when you think of like fast food, roast beef sandwich isn't the first thing that comes to mind.
Like,
It's not even
what I always hear
comes
is
to mind.
what I always hear is people are like, "Oh, why would I eat there? I can make that at home." You can make any fast food at
Yeah,
home. Come on.
you can.
Yeah.
You really can. It's their curly fries and milkshakes were great when I had them in the past.
Yes.
Amazing. But there's nothing like on the menu that I'm like, if I crave fast food, that's what I'm looking for.
The thick what is it? Corned beef?
Ah,
Smoked
corned
meat?
beef,
Whatever it
yeah.
is. The
Yeah.
thick one.
Mm.
That one's good. On rye bread.
Yeah, I think C. Right, I like all
think
of these.
it's fair.
I'm willing to move, but I think C is probably perfect for Arby's.
I don't know what Boston Market is.
It isn't
It's
great.
rotisserie chicken. It's such a boring fast food.
It's.
Oh, so it's
I
like,
didn't even realize it was
Swiss chalet?
considered. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna say
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Boston Market is literally like the options are like rotisserie chicken, mashed
Like-
potatoes, corn, green beans. Like that's it. It's just like
Yeah.
it's just it's just all such very bland food.
So here, in a lot of our like food stores, like our grocery stores, they have like under a heat lamp, like fried chicken, mashed potatoes and stuff. That's a Boston
yeah.
Market.
Yeah.
That's Boston
Okay,
Market.
exactly.
It's
Okay.
just that in its own restaurant.
and it's not like it's not better than getting it at a grocery store.
No,
I
it's
take
also
I
not
take a
better.
Costco chicken
Yeah,
any
that's,
day.
that's exactly what Swiss chalet is here.
Okay,
And they,
then
they give you
yeah.
soup with your meal as well, but it's just canned soup.
Well, so on our topic,
Yeah. So
we're
Burger
talking
King
Burger King.
is
I have-
current.
I have strong
Burger King
feelings.
is bad now. Used
Okay,
to be
because
good.
that's exactly what I was saying. Is I didn't know if it's the one by me that's gone downhill because I loved it when I was a kid.
Well, what do you guys
Absolutely
eat there?
loved it. Well, when I was
burgers?
younger, I liked more like their. I would have eaten like the chicken nuggets, fries, onion rings, stuff like that. And like modern times would be burgers and like
Okay.
chicken.
What about you, Sheldon?
What would I get at Burger King?
Yeah, like what do you eat at Burger King now versus then when you were young?
Whopper both, but now that's bad, and the chicken nuggets are awful. But that's a newer thing, and they were always awful. It's like eating cardboard with a little bit of wet in the middle.
Well,
But the thing that's actually pretty good are the chicken fries.
oh yeah. Well,
I like their French fries still. I would say too.
when I was young, I used to not give a shit about Burger King. I'd
The
had
fries are good though. The regular
yeah,
fries.
yeah.
Their
They're
French
still
fries
good
are
now.
good. Yeah.
I had had it a little bit, but not often. Now, we
Thanks for the lurk, Nate.
recently went back there, and we got nuggets and fries. Okay, the nuggets are not horrible. The fries pretty good. So I'm like, okay, Burger King. I slept on it for years, right? That's my opinion.
Okay.
Then Aries is like, let's get Burger King again. And I was like, okay, perfect. They're supposed to be the Burger King. I got to try an actual burger there.
The kings
eventually.
of burgers. Yeah.
And I'm not kidding, the absolute worst fucking fast food burger I've ever had in my goddamn life. 1, it was tiny as shit. 2, it cost way more than it should have for the size. 3,
Yeah.
it was dry. 4, it was
Yes.
gross. 5, they fucked up the order. It was the worst experience. I never want to get a burger from Burger King again in my life. I was so angry and annoyed. F tier.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay, so our friendo Nate said Burger King's best sandwich was the Stackers. Wait a second. Let me look that up. That actually might be one of Burger
What is
King's
it?
Stackers. Is that like a Let me look at it. Okay, yeah. That probably isn't bad.
It just looks like more of the bad.
It could be. I don't know. Like, so
Because from what I remember, the patty itself was always just dry and bland and thin.
Yeah, that's what
so
mine was.
like I would probably put Burger King modern day at like C or D.
There are some okay things. I can move it up.
Because to
from
me,
an F to a
C
D.
is I'd eat there. D is like there are things that I could consume from this place, but I would rather not. And F is no way.
Okay.
So C or D, chance is really strong on the F.
So, you know what?
I'm a sucker
really
for
puts-
burger sauces.
puts this,
Oh, it was only burger, bacon, cheese, and a special burger sauce, and you're a sucker for burger sauces. That makes sense. That
well-
actually probably no, that doesn't sound too bad, but
When
I
you
would
look
have
up
to.
BK stackers and go to images, it's really telling because the second image is the price. Okay, for a triple stacker, it is only $3. The quality of meat and ingredients has to be so
Bro, but for
god-awful
$3.
disgusting for it to be $3. Okay, now when you compare that to a chain that we will get into, I'm sure, like Wendy's. Okay, you pay a little more for a burger at Wendy's, but god damn it, that shit is fucking delicious.
Oh, some of these things look horrifying. This is in a different country, but there is a peanut butter stacker. That sounds horrifying in South Korea. It's like a few rows down in the image searches is a peanut butter stacker.
I've heard of Baja Fresh. I've never heard of Blimpie.
Blimpie
never
apparently
heard of
is like a very East Coast thing, and I've never had it, so that's
I've never had it, but I've heard the name.
yeah.
Or
Nate
Baja
said the
Fresh.
stackers when they first came out were made with the junior patties. The stackers the past few years are big, normal size burger patties. Okay. I feel like the crux of Burger King is it was so much better in the past
Yes.
that like now
That's what it
it's
seems like.
is this a C or D? Sheldon,
Burger
C or
King,
D?
D. Burger
D.
King does have some really good marketing though.
A Burger King commercial does live rent free in my head most of the time. Just the Burger King himself. That
the
face.
only reason I ever wanted it as a kid was because I wanted a crown. So the marketing was good.
That's true.
Do they even do that anymore?
Hey, I could have had peanut butter in a
know.
burger. Just a simple spread on the top bun adds a creaminess that blends well with the savory of the meat. Got a fun story about that one. Interesting. To me, it just isn't a combination of things that
What the fuck?
I would have pictured. But I can't tell you that it's not good because I haven't tried it.
It's just weird. That's a weird concept.
It's the type of thing where I would have to try it and report back before I
mean,
could
yeah,
really.
I guess, but like, I don't
Well, 'cause
think I'd want
it's-
to try it.
So the thing is, it's the mixture of like the creaminess and the savory. Like if you just describe something, and
Yeah.
like, oh, the creaminess of this and the savory of this pair really well together, I would be like, okay, I'll try it. But then if you told me burger and peanut butter, I might take a step back and be like, okay,
Something's wrong with you.
yeah. But the weird, I kind of want to try it. I think I'm gonna try it at some point. Sky said, "Oh, okay, but Burger King fries are top tier." Yeah, the one thing we said while going through, their French fries are good.
Yes.
The French fries are good. We
Yeah.
can all agree
But
on that.
I don't know, like
But
everything
that
else
doesn't
seems
save
like
them,
it
'cause they're
weighs
not number
down.
one fries either.
No,
You
That's
guys
true.
have what's it called? The Works. It's a burger place. It's like a sit-down restaurant.
Not that I'm aware.
So I don't think we have a place called The Works, but like at places, people always say, "Yeah, I want that with the Works." So I wonder if that's a reference to there.
I'm sure it is.
So Nate said, that's the best thing about food. You have so many surprise mismatches that you never think of that really works. Yay for being a Frankenstein in the kitchen. Hey, that's the thing though. There's probably, and there's probably a combination of food out there for every single person that it's probably the greatest tasting thing that they've ever tried that they just wouldn't because it doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
The Works has a burger that has a deep fried mac and cheese puck.
That sounds fucking delicious. No, stop. That's delicious.
I put the link in the chat here.
You know, when
look at
I
it.
worked at the place that I used to work, I was known for making some ungodly combinations of food.
This place actually looks really good.
One of the ones that I did more than once, I'm sad to admit, because I'm a fat, disgusting pig bastard. Okay, piece of shit. Okay.
Thanks for lurk, Nate. Thanks for popping in,
grilled
friendo.
cheeseburger. Okay. You put a burger in grilled cheese, and I'd put some bacon. I put fried mac and cheese in it, fried mac and cheese bites, and then barbecue sauce, and American cheese.
I'd eat
burger.
it.
How are you still
Fucking
alive?
Delicious. Oh, yeah,
It sounds amazing to me personally. Yeah.
mind blowing. It is mind blowingly good. Okay, I would imagine probably 3,000 calories in it.
Oh yeah, it's not good
Also,
for
like,
you.
a year's worth of cholesterol.
Yeah, like if you eat like one of those every day, you're on the fast track, my friend.
This is a chain.
Yeah.
This looks fucking delicious.
It looks really good from
Really good.
This looks like a craft
wonder-
burger place that you'd find, like a local place.
I wonder if this place is on the list at all. I don't see it.
Like the burger called Getting Piggy with It. That thing is a behemoth. Got a link here.
Let's see this.
I'm also looking through
That looks really good.
their menu right now.
Yeah.
The calorie counts, not bad.
Pretty Alive Cat, hello, friendo. How's it going? How's your evening been? It's really nice to see you. It's good, yay! Awesome.
What's this other one in Never Eaten? Bojangles, I think it
It's
says?
Bojangles. Apparently, it's a southern place because it's around Chance now, but Chance has not been yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
several people have been telling me to go to
What
Bojangles.
what kind of restaurant? What kind of
what?
restaurant
Yeah,
is
what?
it?
It
Fried
says
chicken.
fried chicken.
Okay.
On the logo.
Apparently, it's like
Um,
fantastic fried chicken, but I have not been yet.
Is
on the
Wendy on the
list.
list? Wendy's is on the list, but it's in alphabetical order. So Wendy's will be a lot later on. I like Wendy's. I think Wendy's is really good.
Wendy's
I'm a
is good.
huge fan.
Yeah, I think Wendy's is going to get high marks from everyone.
Yeah.
I think
Um,
Wendy's has the best chain fries.
Oh, for sure. I think so.
They're
That's
really
what
good.
where I was going
Yeah.
to.
I
Although
like.
I will say, has happened where me and Aries have gotten fast food and gotten like, okay, let's get a large fry at Wendy's and then a large fry at McDonald's. Take them both, mix them up,
Oh.
because you want that
Oh,
like
no.
McDonald's fat bastard fry too at the same time. That's like super salty and good. Okay, but the Wendy's fries are just like they feel better in your stomach and they just
The
taste
best
great.
McDonald's fry is the flaccid ones.
Yeah,
very true.
I'm with
very
you.
true.
Yeah. Sky actually disagrees. Burger King fries over Wendy's fries.
No.
That's fair.
Look,
Okay, that's
Wendy's
wrong.
and Canadian A&W are tied for best fry. And then Burger King is a close second.
Listen, Burger King fries, like, they're okay, Sky. They're good, I should say. They're not gross, but they're definitely not better than Wendy's fries. They're like
I don't
number
know what I'd
4
prefer.
or number 5 overall at best.
I don't know which one I'd prefer. All right. What has anyone been to a place called Cane's before?
I have no clue what that is.
That's another one that I've been meaning to go to. We have it around here. It's fried chicken again.
Yep,
but it's
there it is,
apparently
yep.
fucking delicious.
Okay,
I
and it
have
looks
I
so
have
good
eaten
in
at
pictures.
Carl's Jr.'s.
I have as well. Exactly.
We do not have them in Canada.
I've had Carl's Jr.'s exactly one time, and it was for I was on a road trip when I got my dog, so it was like more of a southern thing, I guess.
All I remember is I had like a bacon cheese fries or something like that.
Pretty Alive Cat loves Cane's. Okay,
And I was definitely sick for a few days after that.
where would you put Cane's on a tier list? Pretty Alive Cat.
If you
'Cause-
guys, if you've never seen, well, one, I'm
B,
a fan of
okay.
Cane's just because I don't know if you remember, like 2 months ago when whatever it was, Mega Millions or Powerball, Tony was like almost $2 billion.
Yeah.
They bought one ticket for every one employee. Okay, like the corporate bought one ticket for
Yeah.
every one employee for 3 drawings straight, with the plan of if they won, every single employee would get equal disbursement, which would have been like
That's
$13,000
cool.
for all their employees. And they did it 3 times and spent like millions of dollars 3 times in a row.
That's cool.
So cool for them. But then also, I have seen them on TikTok many times, and people, I guess the sauce is supposed to be like super fucking good, and people will literally get like a huge soda cup and ask them to like fill it with their dipping sauce.
That's insane.
And dip the chicken on it. It looks like a heart attack, but they will get like a think of like a McDonald's large cup and fill that with this dressing and dip their fried chicken in it.
The
Okay.
only time I've ever heard that kind of thing happen here is for the shawarma places. The garlic sauce, people die for that.
And our friendo Pretty Life Cat has had Cane's and says it's a B, so we put in B. Easy.
Okay.
Now we have someone who says they've eaten there. That's so easy to...
Yep. Easy peasy.
Especially after the story about them buying lottery tickets, they can be in B. Why not? Carl's Jr.'s was a standard fast food burger place, from what I remember.
It was a very long time ago, but I think it was either on par or slightly worse than a McDonald's. But it was so long ago, I would put it in a never had.
I would put it in C.
And it was a once for me.
I had it one time, though, but I would say it was like C tier. Like, I'd rather have a burger from there than, like, Burger King. So that's why I'd bump it to C. Sky says C as well. So
This is a chain that has a different name in the West,
Yep.
right?
yeah, it's
That
Carl's
one's
Jr. and Hardee's.
Hardee's?
Hardee's. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys
it's
have
the same
Harvey-
exact place.
You guys have Harvey's in the U.S.?
Not that I'm
I
aware of.
don't recognize
Okay.
the name.
It's not very good. It's like a D.
okay.
It's their whole stick is we make burgers, but like Subway sandwiches.
The fuck?
Where,
Like
you
build
go
your own
down
kinda-
the line and like, what the hell do you want on your burger?
Wait, but does that mean they have like a pre-cooked patty just sitting in like a steam tray?
It's been a long time, but I don't think so.
Okay, because that'd be fucking nasty. Jesus Christ. And that's what I'm imagining.
So for this next place, I was there when I was like a teenager a few times, and I can't say it was the best food I've ever had, but it was cheap, and they made like they make like hot dogs and stuff. So it's like they don't just do burgers.
I've never heard of these guys, but I imagine their fries are delicious.
The fries are good.
I'll check.
I liked Checkers. I did. But I'm having trouble figuring out where I'd place it.
You know,
I forgot
I have,
Five Guys existed. They have the best fries.
Five
No, they
Guys is great.
do not have the best fries. That's ludicrous.
They
They're
have the best fries.
really,
They
really
use,
good.
They use peanut oil. It's delicious.
That's just wrong.
I think I'll put Checkers in C for now.
Also, Five
Um,
Guys food is just not good.
I like it.
I disagree.
Like, here's a completely unspecial hot dog or unspecial burger that you could fucking get from your drunk uncle's barbecue.
You could say that
Like-
about all fast food, though.
Yeah.
No, most like if you get a burger at Wendy's or a burger at McDonald's, you can distinctly.
I think the
tell
fries
where
are
it's from.
really, really good. I think they're some of the best fries.
They're okay.
Sky.
shut the fuck up.
Sky.
Guy, listen. Nobody agreed with you. Literally nobody agreed with you that Burger King fries are better than Wendy's fries. But you only attacked me. Nobody agreed with you.
I don't agree with it, but they're so good. Like Burger King fries are good, which
Yes, I agree that they're good fries. But Sky just wants something to attack me on.
So Chick-fil-A is a very interesting beast.
tier.
I've
That's
never
tier.
had it.
I don't approve their politics, but I approve their chicken.
Their
We're,
food
we're
is
judging the food.
okay. Their food is really good. I like their
see,
food.
Sky, your fucking opinion is worthless. You are a worthless piece of human garbage. If you don't like
Don't
Chick-fil-A.
speak.
piece of shit,
So
okay?
mean, so mean to
Listen,
Sky.
listen. It is one of the best fast food places. It's one of the really
Makes sense.
fast food places. I can understand you having moral objections to supporting the
I
business,
definitely
but
have a
saying
lot of
that-
moral objections.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But saying that you don't like it is ludicrous. Continue, Tony.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to put them in the best tier because of my moral objections.
I mean, me too, but you know.
Their food is really good,
happens.
though.
Again,
Just
I
put-
wasn't
put it
just
in B,
speaking
then.
for myself.
I
was
think I'm
quoting-
gonna put at the top of B tier.
No,
Because
oh my god, are you kidding me?
my moral objections won't
Okay.
allow me to put it in best.
That's okay.
I
Their
can't.
Their fries are delicious. Waffle fries are great.
Oh, waffle fries are delicious.
Yeah.
So
I don't
if
think there's
this,
a single fast food place
Although-
that does them here.
if
will-
I could
will
separate
say-
my bias versus food, they would be the best.
but
I
the
just
one thing
can't
I
do it.
don't like about Chick-fil-A is I don't know about you guys, but at least at all the ones I've been to.
I mean,
the
you guys are
fries-
not in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, true. But okay, for Tony, I don't know about you, Tony, but like the fries at Chick-fil-A can be inconsistent. I feel like it has happened more than once where I've gotten like not severely, but undercooked fries to the point where I'm like, this might be a habit among all Chick-fil-A locations.
It could, yeah. They're not always amazing. The thing I like about Chick-fil-A a lot
but high
is they have gluten-free like rolls.
Oh, so it's good for you.
Oh, I gotta put them in best tier. I'm putting them in best tier. They. It's so. I feel so wrong for putting them in the best tier.
Don't.
I like their food so much, so.
Again, it wasn't me that said it. It was Pete Buttigieg. I don't agree with their politics, but I kind of agree with their chicken.
It's the truth, though. It's like, I really don't like any of that stuff that goes on, but their chicken is. I actually say the line all the time. Those bigots make some great chicken.
Hell yeah, brother.
So Chipotle.
This is one that I hear Steve talk about all the time. We don't have this, but
Chipotle to me is it's good, but it's like my secondary option for this type of food.
And I think our equivalent is a mucho burrito.
Chipotle
what
is
Steve
the
has
second
talked
best
about.
burrito chain, but because the best burrito chain is not on this list, it definitely has to. I would reasonably put it in S tier, but I'm perfectly fine with putting it in B tier.
It's
just because it
exactly
is not
like
the
this,
best
Sheldon.
burrito.
Yeah,
Every
I would say
burrito
it's
place
very
I've been
similar.
to has been the same. And they're all
It's
good.
No.
there's one that's by me that I really, 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 really like.
I'm hoping that it expands out of the Northeast, because I believe it's only in like New Jersey and New York.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
look.
Pennsylvania.
Okay, so the place that I really like, since it's in multiple states, is called Bubba It's so good. It's
really
a
good.
place like that, but they also make like tater tots. They make curly fries. They do wings. They do like, and they're all good. By the way,
yeah.
they're all really good. Everything is good.
Chipotle fanboy until I tried Bubba and realized that Bubba is actually the best burrito in my opinion.
It is. That's why
But
Chipotle
still is really good.
Chipotle is really good, but I can't put it in like the top tier because that's where Bubba lives.
Then
And
put a
Chipotle
bullet
can't.
bucket.
Yeah, Chipotle can live in B tier, but I can't. I can't do it. You know. That's not your home, Chipotle. You're not the best. You're the second best. Just because the other one's not here doesn't mean it's not in my heart.
Yeah, agreed.
Church's Chicken. Anyone ever been to Church's
I've
Chicken?
never heard of that before.
I've never heard of it either.
I've heard of it, but I have no idea.
No. Okay.
Never even seen it. I've just heard of the name.
Never heard of Cookout either.
Never heard of it.
I've heard of it, never eaten there.
Okay. Culliver's?
Never heard of
Culver's,
that.
I've heard of it again, but no.
Okay. Del Taco?
I'm pretty sure Del Taco is like a West Coast chain.
I think it
I
is.
thought.
Never heard of
I've
it.
heard of Del Taco. I've heard people say that they love Del Taco before, but I've
Yeah, it's
never
like
had it.
It's mostly a California thing, I believe.
Okay. That means never had.
Denny's is the best. We
F
don't even
tier.
have to talk about it.
F tier. Come on.
No,
Let's be real. F tier immediately, please.
All the way at the top.
Please.
So what I'll say
God.
about Denny's: the parking lot, S tier. The restaurant, F tier.
The only time it's ever S tier is when you're fucking super drunk and it's 2 a.m. But I guess that's probably
Wait,
99% of
isn't
the
that-
time people go
That's
there.
the only
Isn't that
time
the
you would
only reason
go.
You go there?
You can't go to Denny's legally if you're not drunk and it's not 2 a.m. That's the thing, though.
And that's why it goes to S tier.
Because it's so good.
Stop patrolling. F tier, please.
Yeah, it's not great.
You're fucking trolling me, bro. F tier, please.
Yeah. It's not really that good. It's
Okay, then what chain diner is good?
Here's the thing.
None of them.
Don't you fucking say rockin' Johnny's because it's ours.
Don't even know what that is.
I don't have one. I used to really like a place called Perkins. There was like a chain called Perkins around here, at least, and it used to be really good. I really liked it.
Also, I just want to point out, you said a chain diner. I don't know about you guys, but when I still was living in New York, pretty much the entire my entire area of like upstate New York, every single town there is at least one local diner. Every single town.
I lied to you. Rockin' Johnny's, there's only 2 locations.
Oh my god.
I thought it was a chain. I'm sorry.
I don't think this is a chain. So funny enough, it's not a diner at all, but like around here we have a place called Johnny Rockets, which is, you know, it sounds similar, but it's not the same at all. And before I forgot to vocalize it, on Chipotle, Sky said solid B, and Pretty Live Cat said it was mid, which fair. Like, if you know other places, again, other than Chipotle, it does drop down in the pecking order. Domino's.
Okay, this one's a hard one because the locations
F tier.
are super inconsistent. And
There are
that's why
really,
it goes
really
to
good
F.
Domino's and really bad Domino's, so I'm okay with
good
putting F.
A good Domino's is the best cheap pizza.
Yes.
No.
Bad
it's not.
Domino's, which is most of them, is
So
It's
when like
worse
this
than
is like the my answer in all of them. When I was younger, there was like the Domino's we went to was always so good. I don't know like what, you know,
Disgusting.
happened in further years.
The
It was
locations are
delicious.
so inconsistent.
Maybe it was just the one location that had good
Eat
pizza.
real pizza, you fucking heathens.
I was a child and it was
You can't
cheap.
eat real pizza when you're trying to get cheap
I wish.
pizza.
I wish. Yes, I mean yes, you can. I
No,
would
no, in
fucking,
Canada.
I would make it at home over eating it at
Oh
Domino's.
yeah, I make it at home too. But
That's
that
that
doesn't
is
count.
money.
that is
I would rather
we could
spend
really
money
say
than eat
I'll make it
Domino's
at
for
home for actually every
Yeah.
single place here.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
But,
So
but
we
a lot
can't-
of these
yeah.
places, I'm too lazy to make it at home. If I was like desperate for food, I still would not go to Domino's. Okay. If
know what?
you offered
You're
it
right.
to me for free, I would say I'd rather buy the ingredients and make my
An
homemade pizza.
English muffin pizza is better than Domino's.
It is.
I'll give you that. Yeah,
Takes you 3 seconds to make.
yeah. I'm not arguing.
I legitimately would rather like the 99-cent can of
So,
Ragu pizza sauce. from
my
the grocery store,
favorite,
which is disgusting.
My
Little
favorite.
Caesars is awful.
Where I wonder if. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we'll see it later. Dairy Queen. So I think this is referring to because the
The
Dairy
ice cream
Queens
or
that
the
I've
food?
gone to, like there are Dairy Queens that I've gone to that only have the ice cream.
Really?
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I have
Huh.
a Dairy Queen story. After you finish your thought.
That was it. I'm just saying that
Okay.
like most of the ones by me are only ice cream.
Okay. So, I went out to the east to visit my brother. The Dairy Queens out by the coast have seafood, and I got the best scallops I'd ever eaten from a Dairy Queen.
From a Dairy Queen, that does not sound like something a Dairy Queen would have. Like it,
Yeah.
like it's got to be like because it's where it is. But
Yeah.
what a weird
It's like the
statement
same way
to
that,
hear.
the McDonald's locations in Maine have lobster rolls.
Yeah, it's like it's
Oh, do not
so
get the McLobster.
weird. That doesn't sound good at all. I would
Don't
never
get it,
eat
it's not
like
good.
I would never eat lobster from McDonald's. It doesn't sound right. Like
I mean, scallops from Dairy Queen don't sound great either.
yeah, you're right. You're so brave. You're so brave for trying them.
My
Like they
favorite
were
thing
really
to
good.
do
though,
when I
so.
order fast food is get the thing I think will be grossest.
I this isn't like I don't think this is that, but I remember now. Didn't you one time order like an Impossible Burger with bacon on it?
Oh, I have another situation where I did that. But yeah, it was A&W finally had Impossible Burgers, and I asked for cheese and bacon on the Impossible Burger, and they asked me if I was sure.
I mean, fair question.
It's like, you know, this is bacon, right? You're getting the Impossible Burger with bacon on it, and it's like, yeah.
But
It just tastes better than meat.
recently in my town, the KFC got plant-based chicken for their sandwiches and for the popcorn chicken.
Have
Yeah.
you tried it?
Yeah. So I asked for cheese and bacon on the sandwich, obviously.
Yeah.
And they didn't ask me if I was sure. They asked me if I was sure 3 times. And then they had to have a conversation with the manager to make sure if it was okay.
Can we do that?
Anyways, the plant-based sandwich was awful. The popcorn chicken was juicier than the actual popcorn chicken. I think it was better.
Well, I've seen the signs, but me and Aries haven't been daring enough to actually buy it. So.
And in chat, Tark, I've never had a Little Caesars. I've never been to Little Caesars before. I had Domino's when I could eat stuff like that. And again, I was really young. So I don't have a preference between the two.
Little Caesars sells cheese bread. They don't sell pizza.
True. You know what?
Bread.
I really stand by the F for Domino's right now because when I first was diagnosed with celiac, I did a gluten-free pizza, and it was the worst tasting thing I've had in my entire life.
I believe you.
It was cardboard. I think they just made a pizza box, and put stuff on it and gave it to me because it was disgusting.
Yeah.
It was one of the worst things I've ever had.
The gluten-free pizzas from chains are always going to be awful. When I was working at Milano's, we'd hand make the dough every day, except for the gluten-free dough, which we would get shipped in frozen.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. It's cool that you had it, but it's not great. So where did we put Dairy Queen?
Ourselves.
Apparently they have amazing scallops.
No,
Are we
but
judging the entirety of it or just the ice cream?
Yeah, we need to answer that question first.
I think it's the entirety of it, right? Because
I would
Their
add,
chicken strips are some of the best.
I only ate there once. I remember I also got chicken either.
Their
I don't know if it
burgers
was
are
a
awful.
sandwich, if it was a chicken sandwich, or if it
Fries
was
are
just
pretty good.
chicken like tenders. But I remember it being pretty good. Ice cream though stood out to me just because
ice cream was phenomenal. It was so good.
It's the best chain ice cream I've ever had.
Yes,
Like at
probably.
any kind of chain restaurant or chain anything.
Like a Blizzard is like it's probably one of the best fast food dessert. Probably I might go on a limb and say the best fast food dessert you could get.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not like some local ice cream place which you're gonna get a higher quality ice cream, but it's the best you'll ever get for fast food.
Yeah.
Our local ice cream factory
better.
shut down. I'm very sad.
Oh, that's fucking depressing.
You gotta buy it out, take over, and start again. Dairy Queen, I think, is it's gonna be high up there. I don't know if it's the best, but
As a whole, I would put it as a C. But if we were just the ice cream, I would put it at a best.
the ice cream was so good, though.
Agreed.
Do you want to put it at C? C or B?
Eh.
Is the ice cream strong enough to put it into B?
Yeah, sure.
I think it is. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Because it's on the menu. It is. So.
The scallops put it up to a B.
The scallops are B, The scallops and the ice cream. Oh, what a horrifying combination. Oh, God. Oh, Snell, thank you for treating Ghosty. Oh, thank you for the hydrate for Tony. Has anyone ever been to an El Pollo Loco?
I don't know what that is. Never heard of that.
I've heard of it, never been. Chance, have you been?
Which one, sorry?
An El Pollo Loco?
I have not. I've never been.
The crazy chicken goes into never heard. Firehouse Subs. Seen commercials, never had it.
Agreed.
I've never heard about that. So they specialize in like pizza or something, right?
Yeah, yep. Actually, scallops. No.
Scallop restaurant.
So this one we might have contention on
This is
because
controversial.
Five Guys I would have put in the best.
I would
F,
put it in the
maybe
best.
D.
Yeah.
Nah, F. Dude,
So this is such
it's so
a different
unspecial.
opinion. Like to me, it's
The fries are unique. Like being
the fries are
cooked
and
in
like
peanut
it's
oil is something.
and I think
And the burgers
I
are
wonder
big
if
and
like the
juicy.
ones by you just suck because it's like the Five Guys that I've been to, every one I've been to multiple locations, are the best like fast food burger that I've had.
I've had it probably 3 or 4 times now total. And every single time I've left disappointed. The first time I had it, I was with someone who was so adamant about like, "You've never had it? Oh my god, it's like the best. It's like the best fast food." And I was like super jazzed to try it then. And I
You're
was
trying to
super
tell me that
disappointed.
Arby's is better than Five Guys?
No, it can't be.
I haven't had Arby's though. So I don't
It's
know.
not. It's like. So Five Guys, okay, something that I can admit, the fries are awesome. I won't budge on that. But you could, like, they're probably not the best at anything, really. But they're so good at everything.
Yes.
Like,
Jack
they're
of all
not...
trades, master of none.
Yeah, they're not the place for any particular item. But if you need to, like, please a large group of people, Five Guys is an amazing shout. Because everyone will find something. Like, they even have, like, veggie burgers. They have veggie burgers and, like, veggie wraps and stuff they do. They'll even do, like, a grilled
lettuce
cheese.
wrap burger was surprisingly
Lettuce,
good.
yeah. I get lettuce wrap burgers when I go. And they're awesome. They're great.
I've never actually had that, obviously. So
Lettuce wrap
Definitely
burger's
that.
really good.
It's
You,
shockingly good.
the thing about Five Guys that's really cool too is that you can put like any topping on it you could really think of. So you can have whatever kind of burger you want.
Also, they've got coffee milkshakes.
When I could have them, their milkshakes are also amazing. I really
did
want
have
to
a
put Five
milkshake
Guys
that
in the
wasn't
best.
bad there. Actually, that's something. I did have a milkshake there. It was not bad.
If we're not unanimous on a thing, I don't think we can put it in best. So I'll
Yeah,
put it
I
in
agree.
B tier
Yes.
because
Begrudgingly.
for you begrudgingly, but for
Thank
Sheldon and I are so high on it that like
Yeah.
IHOP
High in B tier.
is
IHOP is worse than Denny's.
I disagree. Have you ever
I
had a
think-
burger at IHOP?
I
Wait,
No.
is it not a breakfast place?
It
except
is, but they
renamed
do-
themselves to IHOB for like 2 years because they added burgers.
Oh.
I think it's
I mean,
pretty
we
bad
don't have them
still.
in- we don't have
They
them in Canada, I don't
They
think.
changed the name of the company to IHOB for 2
Yeah.
years. Okay,
Mm,
because of their burgers.
I don't. I kind of still want to put them in F tier. I'll put them above Denny's in F tier, but they're not great.
They're, I was
They're
I was
on
gonna
par
say
for
like
terrible.
They're the
D
same
tier or
thing.
D tier.
To me, IHOP and Denny's are
No,
like the same
no,
thing.
Because Denny's has a lot of like fucking
At least
weird,
Denny's has
real
a fucking
food.
purpose.
Like a real menu. Fucking Denny's serves you spaghetti and meatballs, okay? Like
Do they
Exactly-
actually?
much
exactly what
weirder.
you need when you're drunk at 2 a.m.
I didn't know they
No,
do
it's not.
spaghetti and meatballs
Definitely
at
not.
Denny's. I'm fine with F on this, but if you guys really want to put it higher,
No, put it in F.
I think
No,
this is
fine.
It has
F.
to go below Denny's.
No.
They're just, to me, they're the same
Denny's
thing.
is worse.
To appease Chance, we're putting it above Denny's, but it's still an F tier.
I'll agree with that as long as it's from Denny's.
Because it's not good. Pretty Life Cat immediately said IHOP is gross. That was the first thought in their mind, was IHOP is gross. So, like, you know, it's gotta also count for very negative points. Oh man, In-N-Out Burger. That's a West Coast thing, right?
I don't think I've heard of it.
I've heard, like, people talk up In-N-Out Burger. I've never had it, though.
So their whole deal is that they have a drive-through.
You know?
Their name would suggest that's the only good
guess
thing
so.
about them. Yeah. They don't have, like, at least Arby's, you're like, what the hell is an Arby?
Yeah, true.
In-N-Out, it's like, alright, I'll go to the drive-thru, I guess.
Yeah.
Jack in the Box.
I've
That's
not
West
heard of
Coast
this.
and Texas.
Okay, never had it, yeah. I think I've seen their commercials, but
I don't know if
Yeah.
I have even.
I haven't seen their. Okay, so they
We're on
like
homegrown,
made some
baby.
really like funny commercials that I've seen like on YouTube and not like on TV. So Jersey Mike's, I love. They do
I've heard
gluten
of
free
it,
sub
but I've
rolls.
never had it.
I only had it the one time with you, Tony.
And you
It's
had
actually
like
the only time I ever had it.
yeah.
I was shocked because I was expecting Subway, and Subway is an F tier.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
And I had probably the dumbest thing to possibly have at some place that you do not expect to be good.
Yeah.
Because I think I had a Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, you got like either a Philly cheesesteak or maybe like a Philly chicken cheesesteak. One of the two.
Okay, yeah, it was Philly cheesesteak then. It was
Yeah.
Philly cheesesteak. Okay. And I was like actually shocked. I would put it in B tier.
Okay.
Or
yeah.
actually, no, I shouldn't say that because the quality actually of that specific what I had,
Yeah.
I would say was probably on par with the local deli. So I would put it in S tier.
Because for me, like, it's the best sub place. So I'm okay with.
I've only ever heard good things about it.
All right. I'm going to put them above Chick-Fil-A to put my moral quandaries at bed.
I will say the sandwich lane and the pizza lane are two that I have not eaten at a bunch. Like Domino's, I hate it, but I've only eaten there probably 3 or 4 times. Because those are two things that like I exclusively go to local places. If I'm getting a sandwich, I go to a local deli. Especially being from New York, there's a deli every like 10 minutes. Okay, why the fuck would you go to a Subway? And then pizza place is obviously the same thing. There's a pizza place in my hometown. There's only 8,000 people, but there was like 20 pizza places.
That's the
town of
thing.
8,000 people.
I would rather go to like a one-place mom-and-pop pizza place any day, but this is a fast food tier list, right?
We did like a couple of years ago, a Domino's opened in my hometown, and I shit you not, that parking lot completely fucking empty until 10 p.m. because that's when all the local pizza places closed, and then all of a sudden it was just filled with drunk kids and high schoolers.
That makes sense. That's why like Applebee's used to be very popular around here, because like Applebee's used to do like a really big program like after like 9 p.m. called half price apps, so every appetizer was half price. So all of like the high schoolers and we would all go because we could afford it.
Don't sleep on those Applebee's apps. Okay?
They really cut back on the half price apps thing. They basically don't do it anymore.
Really? That sucks.
That's why like to me they have taken a turn.
What the fuck is this?
They don't have their own website, but this is King Burger. It's the
burger.
It's the super cool local burger shack. That's delicious.
Oh my god, it looks so fucking cringe. The Transformers post in the photo.
Yeah, I was staring right at that.
Right to the
Yeah. Huh.
Okay. This place looks like it would be fucking gas, just because it's always these fucking gross, dilapidated looking buildings that have the best.
Yeah.
Also, their fucking Facebook game is strong because these memes are hilarious. The fucking Pet Detective one, Ace Ventura one, that was hilarious.
Have any of you eating at a Jimmy John's before?
No, I've never heard of that.
No.
They have great commercials again,
Yeah,
but I've never
seen
eaten
them,
there.
but I've passed it, never eaten there.
Yeah, never eaten there. What is this place?
Fun.
Jollibee?
I've never heard
No,
of that.
I think that's also not many in the U.S., at least not in the eastern U.S.
Never heard of it before, to be honest.
Because I've never seen one in person.
That's the first one on this list that I've never... Actually, no, I have never heard of Color's Cookout before either. Or Church's Chicken. I'm just full of lies. KFC is next.
Oh, fucking S tier.
Awful. It's awful.
S tier.
No, it's the worst fried chicken.
That's wrong. S tier.
It could be a Canadian thing, but it's
I shouldn't
awful.
say S tier. I should say B
The
tier.
the fries are really good. But the
I
chicken
used
is
to
awful.
love their
Like, the
potato
cutted chicken
wedges.
is so bad now.
It's B tier. See, Pretty Alive category is B tier.
No.
Or
This
C,
is
but,
this
yeah.
is like low C, maybe. High
Okay,
D,
so
low C.
I used to love there was a KFC / Taco Bell that was the best place ever to go to when I was younger. It was so good. But then they shut down because they were feeding their customers expired meat.
The combination KFC and Taco Bell, by the way, is America's greatest invention.
It is,
boy.
right? Like, it's
America's greatest.
America doing us good.
Oh boy.
It's horrifying, but it's... Man, that was such an interesting place to go. I'm okay with B tier for KFC.
I'm totally down for B tier.
I'm not okay with that.
Yeah, you don't like it. Right,
You
okay.
can push it to
so
high C.
I'll put it top of C.
Okay, fine,
High C.
fine. High C, high C. Okay, the double down was disgusting, but it filled the void.
Which one was the double down? Was that the
was
chicken and
Two
chicken and chicken?
breasts, yeah, with cheese and bacon
my
in the
God.
middle.
Yeah.
I'm
Man,
sorry.
just coming up with that, they deserve points. Like,
I'm sorry, but nothing. I don't think that anything will ever beat the joy that I had when I discovered the famous bowl for the first time. Okay, fucking gas. That's one of the best fast food meals you can have. I'm assuming you both have had famous bowls from KFC.
I don't
right?
know what that is.
Are you fucking
I-
kidding me?
I haven't had it either.
Okay, a famous bowl at KFC. It's mashed potatoes, and then
Oh, this looks
corn,
delicious.
I haven't had it.
popcorn
I've
chicken,
heard of it
cheese,
before.
and then
Yeah.
gravy. I say no gravy. I'm not a big gravy guy, but it's mashed potatoes, popcorn chicken, corn, and cheese in a bowl. It's fucking.
It
fucking
looked really.
delicious.
I would have probably eaten it in hindsight, but I used to always get their little chicken sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
They were really good. It was like a chicken,
You know,
Chicken zinger or something like that.
oh, yeah, and it had like
Also,
a pickle on it. I think it
they
was really
used,
good.
a couple of years ago, absolute dog shit chicken sandwich, fried chicken sandwich. They reinvented their fried chicken sandwich like last year at KFC, or 2 years ago maybe, when these like fried chicken wars started, when everyone was introducing one. Really good now.
Mary Brown's is the place to get your fried chicken here.
Harry Brown.
Is this a chain as
Newfie
well?
KFC. Yeah.
Oh, this looks like this looks decent. Okay.
Oh yeah,
The one
this
on
place
the
looks
patty
good.
looks way too fake, actually. The one in the sandwich. Just seeing the alone pieces of chicken looks good, but the one in the sandwich is way too circular.
The signature chicken looks really
Because
good.
that's a chicken patty. Yeah, the signature chicken. Yeah, try it today with our signature chicken,
They
the
have
honey barbecue one.
potato
Yeah.
wedges, and they make a boudin out of it with
That
chicken,
sounds
popcorn
amazing.
chicken, and that's delicious.
That
Yeah,
sounds
their
amazing.
wings and legs like actually look like real good fried chicken.
I would definitely have eaten from here.
Yeah.
It looks good. Like the signature chicken 2-piece meal, that
Oh my
looks
God,
like
there's
not a
so many
bad
of them.
thing.
Dude, it shows you a map of like Toronto and the surrounding area, and there's
Yeah.
everywhere. There's like 200 of them.
Yeah,
Oh my
I just
God.
clicked on it as well. That's a lot of them.
Dude,
Good
you're
thing.
right. It's very dense around Newfoundland. There's a lot.
Yeah,
of
that's
them.
where it started.
Jesus.
Nice. All right, so we're moving on to Little Caesars.
If we're judging it as pizza, it's F.
F
If we're
tier.
judging it as cheese bread, it's C.
F tier, right next to Domino's.
I
Disgusting.
think that answers it, Sheldon, right? Because it's a pizza place.
Yeah.
Is it better or worse than Domino's?
It's better.
It's just as bad.
All right,
Just as bad.
if Sheldon likes it slightly better, I'll put it slightly better. Then
Like it's all about your frame of mind. if
Yeah.
it's pizza, then it's worse.
yeah, because it's like it's a pizza place. If it was a cheese bread place, then Sheldon would give it more points, but it is not. There's supposed to be sauce there. I've never been to Long John Silver's before, but I know people who have been.
I've never
I've
heard of
seen
it.
so many commercials,
and
but
they
I've
were
never
not-
seen one in real life.
They were very much not impressed when they went.
I imagine that you wouldn't want to go to a chain seafood place. You would want to go to a local place.
100%.
Yeah. I think that means none of us have had it though, right?
Never had.
All right, this one could also be. I don't know.
Controversial.
It's McDonald's.
I'm sorry,
I think
what place is this? I've never heard of it.
literally like like the second or third biggest brand in the world.
I think it goes straight in the middle of C. It's incredibly mediocre.
It's
Yeah, but here's the thing.
the average
It's mediocre. But
fast food, and
it
it's
is
everywhere.
the most consistent fast food you'll ever
It's the
have.
most consistently average
It's
thing you'll have in
consistent,
your entire
but
life.
It's also expensive for being mediocre.
That's true. It is,
See,
it
it
is on
makes
the
me sick.
expensive
True.
side.
So the only thing that I would like be like, this item is the best. Their hash browns are so good. I love their
I know
hash
you don't
browns.
have them, and this is a controversial opinion on its own, but Tim Hortons hash browns are better because they taste like potato instead of just grease.
Oh man, those grease browns sure do taste. I'm very okay with C.
Honestly, I'm perfectly fine putting it in C.
Yeah. Is it above KFC or below KFC? I think below.
Below. KFC.
Right?
For
Yeah.
sure. KFC's,
Yeah,
KFC's
KFC's
much
better.
So Chance, this
I
is one
still
that I
believe-
think only
I still
you've
believe
had.
KFC's beat tier. So. Which one?
Moe's.
Moe's? Oh,
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so Moe's is delicious. It's Southwest Grill, so burritos and tacos. Very specifically, I would say it's B tier. Okay. I would say.
Do you like
that
it
is-
more than Chipotle or less than Chipotle?
So that's the thing, because obviously the thing that most people are going to get is going to be burritos. I've never had a Moe's burrito, but everyone says that it is just slightly under Chipotle. I've had a lot of tacos there that are really good, and there's also this like quesadilla that I fucking love. It's one of my favorite things to eat in the world. But Chipotle is still slightly better, I think.
Okay, we'll put it right next to Chipotle, knowing that it's close.
Yeah, they're neck and neck though.
What is this one? Noodle and Company? Noodles and
I've
Company?
never heard of that.
Never heard of it.
Heard of it, haven't had it. I feel like I've heard someone talk about this recently. Panda Express.
It's not good.
It's not great.
It's not the worst Chinese.
It's not
It's like
the worst I've
bottom of
ever
C for me,
had.
I think.
I think
Like,
it's
Chinese
D.
food, you
Yes,
have to
C
get
or
local
D
as
is
well.
okay. I'm very okay with C or D.
I think it's D.
Top
Yeah.
top of D though.
Top of D's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. You're not gonna hear an argument out of me.
It really
It's
could be.
okay. It's
It could be a lot
Panda
worse.
Express. Yeah, right. Like when you hear fast food Chinese food, you do get very nervous. You start sweating. They're
Again, one of those places I would only go local, and even then, you have to be super.
because
picky
there's
about it.
no
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
though to go to a Panda Express, in my opinion, because
I agree.
there's Chinese food places everywhere.
And Chinese food is already generally cheap.
yeah, it's
Okay,
not
at
like
like
a
a
crazy
regular
amount.
Whoa, maybe not in Canada.
No.
Well, yeah.
But well, I shouldn't say that. It's a decent price, but the portions are so
It's-
extreme that it is cheap. At least here. in
Okay,
America.
so it's way more expensive than any fast food place.
Yes.
It's like
but for
45 Canadian dollars a person every time you
Are you
go.
kidding?
okay, ours is a
Disgusting.
lot
Holy
cheaper.
shit, no.
Yeah.
Never.
If you spend more than like $20 a person, I think that's really high here.
Even $20 is high.
I say 20 because like that's if you get like a food and like if you ordered like a thing of like dumplings or something,
Yeah, I
might
get-
go to 20. But I just get
yeah.
a combination platter, and I'm done.
I get a meal plus.
That's
a-
what combination platter is. It's just a meal.
Yeah, I get a meal plus a what's it called, an appetizer like dumplings, whatever.
Yeah.
And it is like $19.
Yeah, so it's
usually,
very
like,
close to 20.
and that's a lot of food.
Yeah, it's a lot of food. Wow, it's that expensive in Canada? That's interesting.
Yep.
Unless it's like a really high quality place.
Nope.
No? Okay. Well, I'm out of... I am sure out of...
I would.
Uh,
I like Chinese food, but I would never pay that much money for Chinese food.
$45. That's a lot of money.
I would never eat it. No, I'd get a fucking filet mignon instead.
That's
Jesus
Canadian though, so it's more.
Yeah,
like,
so what is it?
37
so
or something
still
like that.
$38 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. 45 CAD to USD is 33. Oh my god, your currency sucks.
Yeah,
so
it's
33
taking a
bucks
shitter
is
right
still
now.
ridiculous. I can.
$33 a person, it still sounds like a lot for Chinese food to me.
For me to pay $33 a person, one,
It has to
absolutely
be
no way can it be fast
crazy.
food. It has to be decent, like pretty good food.
You could honestly get a steak.
Yeah,
You cannot get a
exactly.
steak for that much in Canada.
Dude, 33, actually, yeah, 32.75. Okay, so that's, $66, let's say, for two people. That's how much me and Aries spend going to like a Texas Roadhouse and both
I was
getting
just
a
gonna
filet.
say, like, I went to Texas Roadhouse recently for my brother's birthday, and I got prime rib, and it was like $28, or maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and that's really good meat. Like,
We both get fillets, and they're like $26 for like an 8-ounce fillet. At Texas Roadhouse is obviously a cheaper,
it's a cheaper
fillet.
steak, so it's
Cheap
not
steak,
like
but
a
it's still
top
really good.
tier. It's really good.
If Texas
Oh, that
Roadhouse
was
is on
so
here,
good.
It's better. It's S tier.
It's S tier. You're not gonna hear from me because like that is a chain steak place, which might sound bad, but it's
No, I would
really good
imagine
still.
a chain steak place would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse though. Well, also you just Tony. I know you can't have the rolls, but like that's like
When I was
the
younger,
thing to eat.
oh my god, they were so good.
You've never had it, Sheldon?
Had what? Sorry.
Texas Roadhouse?
Yeah, we don't have those.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say it has an American state in the name, so that's when
Our-
like I.
Our steakhouses are like
Do you have like
I don't even
Longhorn?
know, like a Moxie's or the Keg or something.
No, Longhorn's probably also U.S. because Longhorn's a Texas reference as well.
So, at Texas Roadhouse, when you sit down, they immediately bring you a basket of bread with this like cinnamon butter.
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
Okay.
I would consider it like almost a. It's not apple cinnamon quite, but like it might actually be apple cinnamon butter.
Here, I'm gonna send a picture. Okay.
Really
Because
good.
I don't think you can like explain what these are without
It's
seeing it.
a very high quality dinner roll. Is what I
Yes,
would.
and the butter is just absolutely
The butter is ridiculous.
phenomenal.
Yeah,
it's ludicrous how good
it's
it is.
it's too good to be there.
Here. Okay, look at the TeamSpeak chat. They're just absolutely phenomenal. Those little like cups.
That
are
looks
filled with the butter.
delicious.
Yeah,
They're-
those. Yep, that's exactly.
And
right.
also, they're free, and you can just keep asking
keep
for
getting
more,
them.
and
They
they'll
will
keep bringing
bring
it.
you as
Nice.
many as you
You
want.
can also, which I have done, be like, hey, can I get some rolls to go? And they will
Oh, yeah.
for free put it in a to-go box. And
They will.
I
Give you
guess
rolls of butter.
Montana's would be a better equivalent.
If it's good, like if you can get a really good steak still from it and not break the bank, then yeah. That's sort of what I would consider like a Texas Roadhouse. It's like maybe amongst like all places you can get steak, it's a B or C because like obviously there are going to be crazy places that do like a Wagyu steak or something, right? But for just getting like a good piece of meat for not too bad price, it's great.
Yeah, that's
it's-
definitely not a thing here.
if that's in the list, we're gonna have a lot to talk about. Let's keep going. Panera.
I've heard
Strong
of it. I've never
thoughts.
had it.
I've never had Panera.
Okay, so
They
here's the thing.
they just have like bread and soup or something, right?
The
Bread,
biggest thing
soup, and
is, like,
salads, I think.
Yeah, soup and sandwiches are the biggest thing.
Soup and
okay, and
sandwiches,
salads too.
Yeah.
But I think it is painfully mediocre. It's one of those places where it's like zero
sucks.
effort because it's just straight out of a bag into a bowl.
I know some
I
people
thought
that
that they
talk up
made the
Panera a lot. Like I've
The
heard,
bread is homemade, but everything else no. Or bread is fresh made, but everything else isn't.
I've heard people who like really, really like Panera, and then people that are like, it's garbage. So
With that being said, I fucking love it. Me and Aries both like Panera a lot. Okay, there's a sandwich that she gets that is fucking amazing. They have a flatbread pizza, actually, that is delicious because it is a Chipotle bacon margarita pizza. Pretty fucking fire. I say it has to be B tier.
Pretty Live
And I
Cat
just
also
see
says
Pretty
B
Live
tier.
Cat, yeah.
Yep. I was okay.
It's gotta be
So,
B tier.
would you? I know it's a different type of food, but Chipotle, Moe's, or Panera if you had to pick.
Honestly, I'd put it between Chipotle and Moe's.
Sure. Yeah, we can put it right between them actually. Then. So the next one, this is funny. It's Papa John's, but the person put a squiggly line crossing out Papa John's face.
I don't think we have them in Canada.
So
I've
I was
definitely
gonna
never
say
eaten it.
before is that when I could have normal pizza, Papa John's fast food pizza was my favorite fast food pizza. Only because of their garlic sauce, though.
I've heard that.
It's really
I've never
good.
had it. I have never had Papa John's. I have heard that pre-Papa being forced out, that it was very good. But I have also heard that since Papa has left, that it is dog shit.
Yeah, I don't care where we put it on the tier list. I might. Have you not had a chance yet?
I have not had it, but I've
So,
heard
okay.
that the post-Papa era is gross.
Era.
You know, rest in peace, Papa. We'll put it above Little Caesars and F tier then. I thought it was good, but it's fast food pizza night. Fast food pizza can only go so high, in my opinion. PDQ. It's a picture of a chicken with a bib.
Oh, put it in the best.
Yeah, the logo game is top tier.
Yeah.
I don't know what PDQ stands for, but I don't need to. You look at it. It's really cute. This one's called Penn Station East Coast Subs.
Never heard
Also,
of it.
have never heard of it. I assume it's in Pennsylvania. Oh, I might have to retract my previous statement. The next one is Pizza Hut.
This one,
I used to really like Pizza Hut when I was younger.
their quality is like a sine wave. Right now, it's awful.
Yep.
I've only had it
When,
maybe 2 times.
when
and
I was younger-
It was the best fast food pizza place when I had it. But
Their breadsticks used to be so
least 8 years.
good. Oh, they
They're
had
like-
the best breadsticks.
When they did like the butter crust, that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they do that anymore.
I think we put Pizza Hut in like D tier. Like bottom of D
Yep.
tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be okay with it because it was slightly better than the other pizza places.
Yeah, in hindsight, if I had to pick a place, it'd be Pizza Hut.
I
Out of
agree.
these places. Like, I do miss those breadsticks. Their breadsticks used to be so good. Like, you get the breadsticks and you dip them in, like, their marinara sauce, and it was awesome.
Yeah, I remember. It was good. Those were the days.
Popeyes.
Popeyes is definitely way better than KFC.
I have only had Popeyes a single time. We went there to get chicken sandwiches, me and Aries, and then we ended up not getting chicken sandwiches, and I got like just some regular fried chicken nugget things. It was decent, but it was super greasy.
It's fried
So,
chicken. Yeah.
I would have to, but like it was more greasy. It was much more greasy than KFC,
Flaky
and I
breading
did not
is
think that the taste was better.
better, I think.
So,
The taste was on
The
par.
biscuit is this like
I was just going to say,
salty, buttery,
No,
delicious.
KFC biscuits were much better.
KFC doesn't have biscuits here.
So it's,
Oh,
again,
KFC has
really
such good
long time in between the statement. Because I haven't been able to have this food in, like, 8 years now or something. But Popeyes biscuits were fucking awesome when I had them. They were my favorite over
Yeah.
KFC. I really did like
Really?
them. But that's so long ago, they could have changed.
And Popeye's seafood is also really good.
I
Probably
hear
the best
great
fast
things
food
about their seafood, actually. Yeah. My brother gets Popeyes a lot. I know he really likes it. So because he
guys are
picks it
fans?
over KFC.
I would put this in B.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to putting it higher. I will say I personally wasn't a huge fan because I thought it was greasy, but
But he
it's
also
just been
didn't.
a bad experience. I
He
only
also
had it once.
didn't get what you wanted.
Yeah, and I did
Was
not
this
get the
during
sandwich,
like
which is
the
what I wanted.
chicken war? Though?
Yes, it was.
Like when
it was like a year ago.
when all the sandwiches were sold
years
out
ago,
because
yeah.
everyone.
Yes,
Yeah.
Wait, the
Precisely.
chicken wars? What was that?
the fried
So,
chicken sandwich.
the fried chicken sandwich war.
What the hell was that?
So,
Yeah.
like a year and a half ago, when every single fast food place suddenly decided that everyone needed to introduce a fried chicken sandwich, and theirs had to be the best.
It was
caused
Popeyes
a
and KFC.
It caused a worldwide chicken shortage.
Yeah. Popeyes and KFC were at the forefront.
There were legitimate murders in the lines at
Oh,
Popeyes
boy.
of people trying to get the last sandwich.
Oh my!
Okay, and there were several reported fistfights trying to get the last sandwich. People camping out overnight to get a sandwich. It was a big deal here in the U.S.
It was. It also
it was
in
national
hindsight.
news for months.
In hindsight, God, this is the most American sounding thing that we've ever said, huh?
Still very controversial. Very controversial.
People get heated about it when you bring it up. They're
I
like,
have
oh.
very strong opinions on who the winner is, and not many people agree.
Are you a KFC then? I assume because I feel like Popeyes is the.
So here's the thing: I am a huge fan of Chick-Fil-A sandwich, but I think that you have to take into account the level of improvement
Didn't even
made
think about Chick-fil-A.
during the fried chicken wars. And if you take into
Fried
account the
chicken
level
wars.
of improvement, KFC improved the
Sounds
most.
so dumb, but it actually is a thing. It was a huge
You
thing.
Americans are so American.
We really are sometimes. Like
I think KFC won the war because KFC's was absolute garbage dog shit, and then they shot up to like second place. So
that's fair. The improvement in quality. You know,
the improvement was there.
I'm gonna make an executive decision here, and Sheldon, apologies. I'm gonna move KFC up to B tier, but behind Popeyes in B tier.
Okay.
It from
Maybe
our discussions,
KFC
it
is
makes
better in the
sense.
US?
I think it might be.
Here, the cut of chicken they use is the worst that you can get.
I think it might be better. I feel like it should be bottom B. Like, it's fringe BC, but we put Popeyes in B. I think I don't want a riot to start that we didn't put KFC and Popeyes in the same tier.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a few of these that we're gonna run through that
Like,
none of us have heard
still,
of.
It hurts me a lot. The AMW's in F, but I understand that
It's-
AMW in the US is
This
bad.
one, so the reason it is, in this logo, I don't know if you can see it, it says all
Yeah,
American
yeah.
food. So it very much is the American one. Have Portillo's?
Nope.
I don't know what that is.
Portillo's? It's a hot dog place, apparently. Hot dog, beef, burgers, salads. Potbelly sandwich shop.
Never heard
Okay,
of
so
Oh.
interesting story because I had it for the first time like 4 months ago. Me and Aries were in Washington D.C.
Okay.
We had just gotten out of like a thing. We were hungry, and right next to the venue that we were in was this, deli called Potbelly, or sandwich place called Potbelly, and we were like, I thought it was just like a local deli, especially again being from New York where there's delis every 10 seconds. I thought it was just like a local deli sandwich place. Had it, would not have been able to tell you that it wasn't just a good local or a decent local deli.
That's got to be decent then on the list.
Yeah, I would say. I only had it once. But it was S or B.
I think that's a solid B because, like... Alright, so since they're your babies, where would you rank them to Chipotle? Chipotle, Moe's, Panera.
It has to be... Ooh. You know what? If you're putting it against Chipotle, Moe's, Panera, I think it has to be between Panera and Moe's.
Okay. There you go. I've
Limited
heard of
sample
this
size,
place
though. I'm not firm on
before.
that.
I've heard of Qdoba before.
I don't know.
Never
what that is.
been.
Heard of it, never been.
Okay. Quiznos. I used to love Quiznos.
Never been.
Qdoba's logo is awful. Sorry,
Oh yeah, that's a
Qdoba.
horrible logo.
Oh, Qdoba, yeah.
Quiznos is slept on. I think Quiznos is the best.
Quiznos
chain
is-
sandwich,
So,
at least in Canada. 'Cause
Yeah.
there aren't that many.
so we used to have a Quiznos near us. At least I did. And Quiznos is, like, it was, at least, don't know if it's changed, far better than Subway.
Yes,
They
way,
were-
way better.
Way better than Subway. Other than Jersey Mike's, to me, it's the best sub place.
I think for me it's worse than McDonald's but better than AMW.
It's worse than McDonald's, but better. Do you say worse than McDonald's, but better than A&W?
Sorry, Arby's.
Other
is what
way?
I meant to say.
Arby's, okay. I was just saying, I thought A&W was like
My
your
brain shut down.
your
sorry.
like your S tier. Okay, I'll put it in. Yeah, that's fair. Putting in C, because like to me, we'll get there, but Subway's not very high up on my list. Roy Rogers, again, heard of. I've never been to a Roy Rogers.
Never heard of that.
Never been.
Never been.
I've seen it, but never been there.
This says New York City on it. Sbarro, SBARRO.
Never heard
Yeah.
of it.
So Sbarro is pizza.
Is that a pizza place?
Okay.
It does kind of. The logo
It's
does
by the
kind of look
slice.
like a pizza.
Yeah, it's like it's
slice.
a pizza by the slice place. I had a slice there a couple times. So in New York, very common. I feel like every single rest stop along the highway has a Sbarro.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, you know what? I might have seen a Sbarro before along at a rest stop.
yeah, you might have, because I swear to God, probably
Yes.
every single
No, I have.
every single one. Again, it's fast food pizza. Fast food pizza doesn't go very far, but it wasn't that trash. Again, I've never had Papa John's, or not Papa John's. I've only had Pizza Hut like once or twice.
So it's probably similar.
I
to
can't
Pizza
compare
Hut.
it, but it was probably beyond that level. I don't know if it's better or worse, but I would put it at D.
I would assume it's better.
It also
So Pizza Hut, like, it's really good for fast food pizza. So if this could, it's hard. Yeah, I'll put it above it. I'm sure. If it's by this, because Pizza Hut you don't buy by the slice. You buy a pie and like you don't get like a slice of
you
pizza.
can get a cheese slice at Pizza Hut, but no other types.
really.
Yeah. Well,
Weird.
here maybe.
I wonder if that is a thing.
That's like such
in
an
Canada.
odd thing for me because like in New York, any type of pizza you want, you can get by the slice from like a local pizza place.
From a
any
local
type
pizza
of
place, yeah. Like
Yeah.
around here, yeah, any actual pizza place you get by a slice. That's why that's usually like a line to me that's very easy to tell. Not fast food pizza. Can you get it by the slice? Yeah, not fast food pizza.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like here, all of the chain. Oh, sorry. Absolutely every pizza place will have cheese by the slice.
Interesting. I wonder if.
Only cheese though?
Only cheese.
That's weird.
I wonder why.
And it's really not good to get it because it's been sitting on the counter all day
For a
and they just
long
heat it
time.
up for 3
Yeah.
seconds.
I mean, here's what like in New York as well. It's kind of gross, but I feel like it's New York, so I mean, pizza places are always popping. For one, for two, I feel like if you're getting pizza at a Domino's or some shit like that, you're probably a fat bastard that wants to eat a whole pie. But if you're getting pizza, in New
Maybe
York-
that's why I've never thought about getting a single slice of any of those places.
Exactly. Like, I feel like it's extremely common in New York to go to the pizza place for lunch and grab like a slice.
Yeah. No, I used to do that.
Like at some
All
of
the
my
time.
jobs, we would do that.
Yep.
you know?
We would get
Go get one slice.
a slice at like
slices, yeah.
local. Some of my fondest memories growing up were going to a local pizza place and getting a slice of pizza. Sometimes,
just a
most
slice.
to be fair, too, I would get 2 slices.
Yeah,
I'm not
me
gonna
too.
lie to
I
you.
would get. I was a double slice guy. Not
Yeah,
gonna
I was a
lie.
double slice guy. I was.
Double slicer.
And my grandfather would come with us, and he'd always get an order of garlic knots, and he let us
Oh, I
have
love
one.
garlic knots.
Garlic knots
Whoa,
are great.
hold up. What's a garlic knot and how do I get them?
Come
Oh
to
my
America.
God.
Any place that's a pizza place that's not fast food pizza
Yeah.
has them. It's a ball of
It's a
dough
little piece of
that
dough tied in a knot.
it's a knot, and it's garlicly goodness.
It's
Is
like garlic parmesan.
Why don't we
and
have them
parsley
here?
butter on
It's
top, and then you
because
dip
the
them in
more
marinara
the
sauce.
more we describe it, the more American it sounds. But it's so
fucking amazing.
good.
It's a little piece
Oh,
of bread dripping with garlic
yes.
butter. I need
Yep.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
and
Parmesan.
it like the garlic taste is all the way through. So like
And
it's
if
so
you,
good.
depending on the pizza place you go to, a lot of them, if you order like a certain threshold, I would say it's usually like $50. So if you're getting like a couple pies for like a family, usually at like a $50 threshold, they'll throw in like a thing
of
of 6
garlic
garlic
knots,
knots,
yeah.
or 5 garlic knots.
A lot of
on
time,
your
yeah.
order.
Damn.
Delicious, fucking amazing.
Because I think like garlic knots are probably made of like leftover pizza dough.
Yeah,
That would make
like,
sense.
I would think so.
So they're probably just like, just take them. You spend how much? Yeah, you get some garlic knots.
Very fluffy too. Very fluffy
Yeah.
bread. Delicious.
There are like a handful of items that like we need to make a list of, like, to trade foods. Like,
Yes.
all of our Canadian friends and American friends, we need to
Yeah.
both come up with lists and be like, you got to get this item, when you go. Garlic knots
Yes.
are on that list. They
Each
really are.
item has already been selected. He wants a poutine pizza.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly. It is you. I
Steve.
don't know why he wants it. It's awful.
Steve, it doesn't sound like a good idea, buddy.
Like,
No.
like even when you're drunk and high, it's still not good.
Yeah. You know, there was actually we had a a garlic knot debacle here the other day.
Garlic knot debacle. Oh my god.
Yes, me and Aries got pizza the other night, and we're fat bastards. We each got a pizza and a side of garlic knots for each of us.
Yeah,
Our own
That's
sides.
how it should be done.
Now,
Living like true Americans, I love it.
each order of each order of garlic knots had 5 garlic knots in it.
Yeah.
Okay, we both had 2 left at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, so we put them in the fridge, and the next day, or later that night, either one, I was looking in the fridge just to see what was in the fridge, and she was like, "Oh, you eyeing the garlic knots for the garlic knots?" I was like, "No," and I still firmly believe that she said, "You can have them." Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So the next day after that, I ate all the garlic knots while she was asleep because it was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon when she woke up. Okay.
Oh.
And yesterday, she said something about the garlic knots. I was like, "Oh, the garlic knots are gone." She was like, "What do you mean the garlic knots
no.
are gone?"
Oh no.
How are you still here? How are you still talking to us?
I was like, "You told me to eat the garlic knots." And she
I
was
think
like, "I told you to
Aries,
eat some
after
garlic knots."
many rounds of beating, says, "Let Chance come on the podcast, and then we'll be going around for another round of beating."
We had a 10-minute conversation. I mean, it was mostly me defending myself. I still firmly believe she said, "Have the garlic knots."
Oh no.
She said had some
garlic.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I thought
'Cause,
I had
like-
permission to eat all the garlic knots.
Oh, someone either said the wrong thing or heard the wrong thing. That's so unfortunate.
So it's a classic conundrum.
So you know how
as
you
much
fix
as
it?
She said she wasn't upset about the garlic knots. She sounded upset about the garlic knots. So
But you
I
know
think
what
I'm gonna
you-
have to buy her garlic knots.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just buy her more garlic nuts and be like, "These are for you, sweetie. I love you. Here's some garlic
Yeah.
nuts. I'm sorry." And
It might be the move that I have to do when
I
I go
think
back to work next week on the way home.
you
Pick up-
bring home an order of garlic nuts. For her. You do. I think that's the way that this is tied together very
Hey, whoa,
nicely.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not gonna bring the whole order. She only left over 2, so 2 of the remaining garlic knots were hers.
You can
On
get
the way
yourself an
home.
order of garlic nuts too.
On the way home,
Let
I'm
her
gonna
have
get
her
the
own
other 3
order.
and just give her
No, let her have her own order. Yeah, that's how you make up. You give more. You gotta let her have an order of garlic nuts to herself, and you don't touch the leftovers. She doesn't eat them all.
That's very true. I should do that.
Mhm.
Will I though?
Oh, Chance, you better. Like next week, I'm like, "Hey, so has Chance stopped at any pizza places this week, Mighty Shot?" We went on a very long tangent about garlic nuts. And this next one,
Well-deserved,
well deserved. Sheldon, if you're in America, you can have garlic nuts. Has anyone heard of a place called Schlotsky's Bakery and Cafe?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Definitely
Shake
don't
Shack.
have that in Canada.
Shake
we do
Shack?
not have Shake Shack.
I love
I've
Shake
heard of
Shack.
it, but I've
Shake Shack?
definitely never had it.
Very
Loved
big
it.
in New York, especially the city. They're
They
like
came to New
everywhere.
Jersey within the last few years.
Really?
Yep.
There's actually one down here too that I saw a couple weeks ago. Which I'm surprised about because I thought it was just like a Northeast thing.
Yeah.
But honestly, I've had it once or twice. It wasn't bad. It wasn't special. I would put it pretty mid, like C.
To me, it was
it was
comparable to Five Guys. So true story. I had it in New York one time. And then in New Jersey. The one in New York was a lot better.
Huh.
And I had it in New York when I was like 16 or 17. And then I had it in New Jersey like a year or two ago. A few times. I believe they do gluten-free rolls, which gives them a bonus points
A
in
lot of
my
points.
in my wheelhouse. If you make food for Tony happy. It's very easy to follow.
I like that.
Yeah. So I'm a cool. I think like low tier B probably for me. The thing that was the best though, again when I could have it, was they did, I forget what they called it. It was just a vanilla and chocolate milkshake. together that they had, and it was so good.
Isn't that
Like-
just a chocolate milkshake?
Probably, but like it wasn't pure chocolate taste. It was like, I don't know. They had like a name for it. It might have been like a bow tie milkshake or something. It was called
The
Okay.
usual
I can't-
name is a black and white, but both
black and
have-
white. It's a black and white. Yep, you're right. It's black and white.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
the way that a black and white is, Sheldon, is always it's vanilla ice cream, but you use chocolate syrup.
That's it then. Yeah,
But it is vanilla ice cream.
it's a black and white. is what I
That's
was
still
thinking.
a chocolate milkshake.
I mean, yes, the
You're not
chocolate
wrong.
overpowers
Yeah.
it, but it tastes
Yeah, you're
much
not-
different. Like if you tasted them, if you just tasted a black and white, you'd be like, "Oh, this is chocolate." But if you taste them side by side, you'd be like, "Oh, wow, that is really different."
Okay.
You're not wrong by saying it's a chocolate milkshake. You're not. But
yeah,
it tastes
the
slightly
chocolate
different.
does overpower it a lot.
Yeah.
The vanilla flavor.
I don't think I've ever been
You
to
think
a
Shake Shack is worse than KFC?
I didn't want to upset anyone since I think I was the only one that had it. But if I'm
put- you can
allowed
put it
to,
anywhere.
okay. I'll put it under the reign of like Chipotle to Moe's. I have to look up Sheets because this sounds so familiar.
Never heard of
Eats
that.
is a huge gas station chain,
Is this
Okay.
why I've heard of it?
and it has like a little convenience store. But apparently they have like some really good deals.
That's
Like,
why
I've
I
heard
know it. Okay.
There's like I think they're the ones that have like a monthly Fry membership or something like that. Fry subscription.
Immediately they became such a cool place in my head.
So this
Yeah,
isn't
so
a
here
thing
you
in
go.
Canada, but
Eats now offers an unlimited fries subscription service. So you
Oh
pay
my.
$10 a month, and you can pretty much just go in at any time, any day, and get fries for free.
so in Canada we don't
there's also
have
a drink
this,
subscription,
where gas stations make food. That's not a thing.
Oh,
So like that's
Huge
super
here.
interesting
Well-
to me.
I think it's in the South, like where I am now, a lot more of these of Sheets. There's none up in the Northeast, and the gas station food that you see is only ever like a 7-Eleven. You see like hot dogs on the rollers or some shit
That
like
doesn't
that.
count.
Yeah, but like down here, a lot of Sheets and stuff that make real fucking food. If you were wondering, the fries subscription is $10 a month. There's also a $15 a month subscription where you can get any drink once every 2 hours all month long for $15 a month, which is actually not a bad deal if you are like spending a lot of time on the road. $15 a month if you get like 2 drinks a day, stop for like a coffee in the morning and a soda in the afternoon or a water in the afternoon. That's a good deal. But either way,
No,
never.
you're in
actually
high
had it.
school, and this is in Sheets subscription is your meal plan.
Yeah, honestly, fucking $25 a month for fries and drinks. Honestly, I'd do it. So yeah, Sheets never had. Tony's dead to the world.
No, someone asked me to participate in an inside joke on Twitter, so I'm coming up with a tweet.
Oh, I know how that is.
So, have you been to it, Chance? I'm sorry, I didn't
No,
catch the
none of
last
us
thing.
have been.
Okay. This sounds like a very New York place. Skyline Chili?
Never heard
Never.
of it.
Okay.
Never
Wow, or never had is the biggest of the...
I mean, to be honest, I figured it would be because there's a lot of fast food places on here.
Sonic. I've never been to a Sonic before.
I don't
I
think
have
I've ever heard of it.
once. Sonic is the one you probably maybe you've seen an ad or something like that. Sonic
they're
is
like-
the one where they come out like on roller skates.
They come on roller skates.
Sorry, what?
You
Okay.
pull up into your car
Yeah.
and you order at this little like menu board. It's like imagine it's like 10 lanes of
I'm
of
sorry,
drive-through.
what? No,
Yeah.
this is something in a cartoon. This is in the Flintstones.
Oh,
No,
wait a
okay.
second. Time out. Pretty Live Cat just said that the one near them doesn't do that anymore. They're going in F tier. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's so sick.
F tier. That's F tier.
I have actually had it. Okay.
They don't do roller skates anymore. That's the gimmick.
Hold on. First, Sheldon, look at the picture I sent. You see all those like menu boards?
I'm looking.
You put it into one of those slots. You place your order. They roller skate out.
But why?
With your food.
Why would you
I don't
want
know.
that?
That's just their gimmick. It's from like the fucking 40s, like the 1940s.
This seems way more inconvenient.
It's like it's your classic, like burger.
Like what do you?
Fries.
So you order and they bring it to you in roller skates.
Mhm.
And then what do you do? Do you sit there
You
and
eat it in your car, or there are like most of them do have like picnic tables outside and like a little indoor seating. But like the gimmick is like you eat it in your car right there.
Is there a drive-through?
I don't know. I would assume there's probably also a drive-through, at least at some places. Looking through the pictures, it looks like some places have a drive-through as well.
Like if you're trying to get a burger and get the heck out of there, you
Well,
just
I
have
mean,
to
you
wait
can
for
always just
someone
wait.
to rollerblade
you wait for them to
your car.
rollerblade out and you leave. Either way, I had it once. It's not anything super special. So honestly, F tier probably is warranted because it was kind of gross.
I'll be honest, I got furious when Pretty Live Cat says there's not roller skates anymore. That's the entire gimmick.
That's like really stupid because that is like the only reason to go there is for the
Why else would you go there?
So the skates were they inline rollerblades or are they the 4-post rollerblades?
The 4-post ones, I think.
I would imagine that it has to be. I'm gonna look it up though to make sure. I would imagine it has to be the 4. Yeah, it's the 4.
Okay.
Otherwise,
okay.
the risk is way too high. And it also has like a big rubber stopper on the front,
Yeah,
so you just lean forward.
Risk is way too high if you're in the U.S., I guess.
Oh, I'm so mad that they don't do that anymore. That's the entire point.
That's really stupid.
All right. Has anyone ever been to Steak and Shake?
Never heard
of it.
Great name, though.
Good name.
All right, so Subway.
Subway?
F.
F or
awful.
D?
F.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
would still go there, so I would put it in D, but at the very bottom.
Okay, hold on. Now, would you go there because it's decent, or would you go there because you're a piece of shit?
I would go there because I'm hungry and it's the only place that's open.
So you're a piece of
So
shit.
it's an F?
It's an F.
Because would you also go to, like, a Domino's or something if it was the only place open?
No. Everything in F tier I would not go to, period.
That's interesting.
Wow. Okay.
I'm putting it bottom D then.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's a fair... This is a Sheldon line of
If the F-
it's the
yeah.
only place open and would you go there?
If F is but that's different though, because if F is reserved for places you wouldn't go if it was the only place open, Domino's would be bottom D. Because if Domino's was the only thing open, I would still go to it.
This is
I
a
also
conundrum.
don't hate IHOP. I was riding for IHOP to be higher.
This is
so.
a conundrum, huh? Do we put Subway in F tier to appease everyone?
Put Subway in F tier. Fuck 'em.
Okay, yeah.
Or I was gonna say let's just ignore the conundrum and move on.
Oh, hey, there's a place called Swenson's that I've never heard of.
I've never heard of it.
Yep, okay, that's so... Taco Bell. This one we've heard of.
I think Taco Bell is underrated.
Underrated.
I think it tastes good. Genuinely tastes good.
It's-
But what it does to
Underrated.
your body,
Everyone
what
gets
it does to your body
Okay.
is awful.
Yeah.
So,
everyone gets
it-
hung up on the health of it, but not the flavor, because the flavor it's obviously not authentic Mexican food or anything.
Yeah,
but the
it's-
flavor of it is good. It tastes good.
It's underrated because everyone thinks it's F tier, but it's really like C tier.
No, I
Yeah.
think it's
could be B.
identical to KFC.
Well, that's
And
why they
that's
put them
they're in
together.
the same store.
Yeah.
That's true.
You
I
know
mean,
what?
go by the same- low B.
Low B. I'm fine with it. Pretty Live Cat sits C. I
Taco is
understand
definitely
C.
better than McDonald's.
If I would have put it in C, like if it was just me, but I'm okay with low B. It doesn't.
So
Yeah.
Taco Bell has this this thing. It's called like the taco party pack, where it's like 14 taco, 12
Oh
or
yeah,
14
that's
tacos.
the only thing I get.
Yeah, me and Aries
eat it
get
to myself.
And me and Aries get it.
And then
split
I'm fucked up for the next 3 days.
it. Yeah.
Taco Bell is like a risk reward kind of thing, huh?
It's so
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I just have like a strong stomach, but like everyone always says Taco Bell and also Chipotle. They're like, oh, it fucks up your stomach. You like have the shits. I have never gotten sick from fast food a single time in my life. And I
Really?
eat a lot of fast food. I have never had an upset stomach or anything from fast food.
I get sick all the time now from fast food, but it's because of my food.
Yeah, that's because of the
yeah.
dietary restrictions, though. You know.
Yeah. But before that, I would have Taco Bell and stuff. I don't
It's
remember
got an
getting
iron
sick.
Stomach.
I think I do.
The iron
Everyone
stomach.
always says Chipotle makes them shit, and it's never happened. To me.
I've never gotten sick from Chipotle. Actually, I've never pre-food allergies got sick from Chipotle. I'll put that. Like, yeah. It's very, you can't blame, a lot of times it's individual error when I get sick, because it literally could be like the person at Chipotle touched cheese and then my chicken, you know, with the same glove, and then I'm sick, you know, and it's just because the person had a lapse of judgment. Some place called the Taco Cabana. I'd love to go there, but I've never heard of it.
That sounds
Never
delicious, but I've never
I
heard
feel
of
like
it.
that's so like there have been a few ones like PDQ, amazing logo. Taco Cabana, that's such a cool name. I'd love to go there.
True.
This place is called Torchy's.
Never
Torchy's
heard of it.
Tacos, and it says "damn good tacos." So
Never heard of it.
I'd be shocked if someone said, "Yeah, Torchy's, it's my go-to."
Yeah.
We do have Waffle House, but I've never eaten there.
I've actually never been to a Waffle House.
I've never been there either.
Waffle House is so popular.
I want to give them a good grade just because of the fact that a big part of their business model is second chance for ex-convicts. So good on them. That's a huge part of their business model. Is hiring.
Okay. So, Pretty Live Cat said DRF. So, you know, I'll put him in D because of that business model. Why not? It's a good point, Chance.
That's the only thing I know about them. I've never had it. I would imagine that it's not good, but who knows?
It doesn't... When I was down south, I wanted to stop at a Waffle House just because that's what everyone says you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I've never been to a Waffle House, but one day. Prez, thank you for the lurk, friendo. I appreciate you. Thanks for the shout out for Prez. This is Prez. Prez is a lovely friend of ours. What were you playing here?
Guilty Gear?
Is that Guilty Gear? Okay.
The clip is...
Oh no, so
Devil May
Prez
Cry
was
5,
last
I
playing
think?
Guilty Gear. The clip... this program does a random Twitch clip out of all the clips that the streamer has.
Looks like Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry would make sense. I'm really bad at recognizing, like, games. If I haven't played it, I have no idea. Alright, so this might be controversial, because my specific
Americans
area
do not
loves
shut up
these.
about this one.
Yeah.
I don't
Wawa?
have this.
Wawa.
is another gas station chain.
It's very, very good for a gas station chain.
For a gas station chain.
Americans do not shut the fuck up about this one. I hear
Wawa
about it
is
a
our
lot.
Wawa's our Tim Hortons, I would say. Like
Okay.
that's the level.
That's cool.
Well,
I've never had
No,
it. Up
so-
in New York, we don't have it.
it's
It's not
Pennsylvania, New Jersey, I think, is Wawa.
But there like down where I am now in the south, there's some.
Are there Wawas? Okay,
Yeah,
then like
there's a
it's
couple
definitely. Because I know I first had it in Pennsylvania, I think, and then
Maybe New
they
York
came to
is
New
just
Jersey.
not part of
Judging
that.
by the
It's too
legends,
far.
it
I
would
don't
be
know.
just above Chipotle.
They make. You know, in hindsight, they make the second best subs that I've had, below Jersey Mike's. and above
It's honestly
Cousins.
strange because the closest Wawa to me on Google, it's not far. It has 49 reviews and 4.6 stars.
That's good.
Okay, which is the highest I've ever seen for like a fast food place. I think.
We don't shut up about it, but Wawa's really good. I kind of want to put it above Chipotle because Wawa.
Do it.
I'm doing it, yeah. Because Wawa. It's like, okay, so Wawa is like, or at least was my go-to. It's really late. Oh, thank goodness this is a gas station convenience store place that just happens to make banging subs at 2 a.m.
Ooh, they have other stuff, dude. They got
It's
subs.
so
they got
crazy
snacks,
to me
so-
that
they
gas
have
stations make
mac
food
and
in the U.S.
cheese.
Yeah, it's, no, they have a crazy array of food now They do like mac and cheese. They do like
Salads, nice.
salads. They do bowls. They do a lot of stuff. They really do.
A lot of wraps.
A lot of wraps, a lot of sandwiches. You know,
The wrap does not look bad.
Chance, I generally think you would enjoy food from here. I really do. You would find something on the list that you would like because their menu's decently big for it being what it is.
Dude, here's the thing, okay? As much as I'm like shitting on a lot of these places, I am a huge, gigantic piece of shit. Okay, there's maybe 5 places on here that we've actually ranked that I legitimately wouldn't eat at. Okay, so Denny's, Denny's, Little Caesars, Papa John's, Subway, and I guess A&W just because I've heard bad things. Everything else, I would find something and I would fucking eat it. Okay, because I am a piece of shit.
So to be fair, I would eat something from every single one of these places probably, but some of them were way worse. Yeah, it's because like I'm hungry. And if I can find something I can eat from there, I'm gonna eat it. So for our question of the week, what we haven't been back to in a while is, Evil Toys. Last movie I watched was Small Soldiers. I do. This is Chance's movie.
Okay, so
I remember that movie being like a fever dream.
I loved it. It was so good.
Right behind me, maybe 5 feet behind me on the other side of the room, my apartment has this like movie theater in it. Pretty sick. The posters that we have up are Pirates of the Caribbean and Small Soldiers. Nothing else.
I really liked Small Soldiers. Like I remember loving that movie.
Fire. One of the best movies of all time. I joined a meeting for work a couple weeks ago from my computer here, and the next day when I was in the office, one of the people that works at like the desk next to me or closest to me was like, "Yo, saw that Small Soldiers poster in your background." I was like, "Yeah, it's like my favorite movie." He was like, "Dude, after I saw it in your background, I went and rewatched it because I forgot that that's like the best movie ever." And I was like, "Right?"
Long live the Gorgonites.
Oh, Blade, you poor soul.
Also, so fun bit, basically everything here except for Burger King songs away would be... Oh, yeah, because Blade lives in the nicest way possible. One of the most middle of nowhere states.
Oh, that's
so sad.
You've had all of like the worst places. Except Taco Bell.
Taco Bell is pretty good.
Yeah, but like Burger King, Sonic, Subway...
Well, because you gotta think, it's gotta be the places that breach they would still be in a low population area. I live in the most middle of nowhere town, the most middle of nowhere state.
That's so
yeah,
sad.
that
Kansas?
I'm not going to answer, but if Blade would like to, it's very funny that you. Yeah.
Oklahoma?
So no, look at Blade's message.
There you go.
It was Kansas. When you said Kansas, I really wanted to laugh, but I didn't want to tell. I didn't want to give away that Blade state if you didn't want to. Yeah, it is funny. You said the most middle of nowhere state, and you literally picked the one. So,
hey, I love Kansas. Kansas is a good place. Okay.
And Blade is not related to Dorothy. Enough questions, okay?
Kansas is good people.
Hey, 1 out of 1 people I know from Kansas I really like. Blade's cool.
That's 100%.
That's 100%. You guys do great.
Kansas is good people. Got a great governor. She's up for re-election this year. You know, get out and vote, Blade. You got a great governor.
Kansas is great if you like paying like 8% total tax, including on food, and not partaking of the 420. Oh, okay, you went down a little bit.
Hold on.
TK, how's it going, friendo?
Are you 8% total sales tax? Boo-hoo. I'm from fucking New York, okay? In the
do you have sales tax on food?
Is 8 high? Because we have 13.
Yeah, I was gonna say the closest place to actually go shopping near my home is 11%. Here now that I'm in the south.
Thank you for the bit. I'm doing a bit good. Thank you for the bit, TK. What were we just saying?
Also, Sheldon, I think that's insane. 13% sales tax.
Yeah,
that's like the most regressive tax form that you could possibly implement is sales tax.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Okay, now hear me out. The food, like $9 for chicken thighs for a pound. Oh.
Jesus.
TK said I'm British, so yeah.
British.
A lot. I don't know how many of these fast food places you'll have.
Yeah,
McDonald's.
yeah, true. McDonald's.
That's
exactly.
it, probably.
McDonald's.
I don't know. I think like Wendy's is international.
Well,
KFC is international.
What TK? What fast food places do you have, like off the top of your head?
They got
Because like
fucking-
I guess McDonald's and maybe like Burger King.
They got Nando's and that's it.
Like, I don't know
Nando's
if those
is
would.
awful here.
They only have Nando's.
Nando's is so bad in Canada.
I don't know like what would be in. I guess in McDonald's for sure, because McDonald's is literally everywhere. I don't even know if you guys. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, McDonald's as well would be had for list of me one time, never again. Hey, McDonald's, KFC, Taco Bell, Burger King, Domino's, Papa John's, Subway, Pizza Hut. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say mostly those I see in the list. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, we have more to get through. We have something I think might be the closest unanimous S tier vote. It's Wendy's.
Yeah.
S tier.
It's S tier.
S tier.
I'm actually. I think I'm gonna put it as the number one.
Honestly, Wendy's is one. It's number one by far. Okay, two.
I think it just is.
It's funny because that's the only fast food place that I like am not concerned with price, just because it's actually that good. So
Wendy's,
we were
it's
talking about
always a
the
little bit
stacker.
more, but it's so good.
Yeah, we were talking about the stacker before at Burger King, which a triple was $3, which is absolutely disgusting. Okay, but the burger that I get at Wendy's for a double is almost $9.
And Wendy's
But
is consistent.
It's so good.
Yeah, Wendy's is. So we were
And their
talking
chili,
about.
Oh my god, I coom from that.
Well, because I was gonna say we're talking about like McDonald's is the most consistent. They're the most consistent like fast food place that like is average. Wendy's is the most consistently good fast food I think you can get.
The only gripe I've had with
They
Wendy's
have
is
so many good things.
in the last year alone, I've had 3 times them fuck up my order
That's a location,
and like have to
though,
go back.
right?
Yeah, no, it's been at 3
Yeah.
different locations in 3 different
It was
states.
3,
too. One in New York, one in Pennsylvania, and one in Virginia.
Oh.
Okay, all within a several month period. So 3 different states had my order fucked up, and it's not like I ordered anything special. I ordered the bourbon bacon burger double.
Okay, so this is just an interesting take. So keep in mind, TK mentioned being British. Domino's Pizza is better than Pizza Hut here. And no cap, Pizza Hut is like after same with Burger King. Yeah, because like it could even be different recipes. You know what I mean? Like it really could be.
I literally watched a TikTok too, like 10 minutes before joining, or 5 minutes before joining, that I got, which was the difference between Taco Bell in the U.S. versus them going to Taco Bell in, I think it was Cairo or some shit like that, where it looked like a fucking legit taco that you would get at like an authentic Mexican, local restaurant. Insane. Different countries get different versions of fast food. The menus are usually completely different too.
It is so interesting to like hear like the differences in place to place, because TK is like Burger King's awful as well.
It's so crazy to me, the A&W one, because like A&W
that is such a crazy difference. Like
we're touching.
Yeah, I don't get the disconnect sometimes, because like Canada to the US, you think that not a lot would yeah, of course, like there are certain dishes that are in Canada and not in the US, or vice versa, but like you think if the quality would really stay similar, you're not going very far. It's the land masses are connected. I can understand overseas, like you go through an ocean, it might change. I get that. That makes sense to me.
To this point, I did just find an article that lists McDonald's different menu items, like bizarre menu items around the world. Okay, in Hong Kong, they have a bacon mac and cheese grilled cheese at McDonald's.
Why isn't that everywhere?
They also have a ham and egg twisty pasta soup.
Why the hell
really
do we
good
not
too.
have the McFloat?
TK, thank you for the 5 bits, friendo. A lot of these sound actually not bad.
Hong Kong. Oh my god. all
Who's
fucking
getting
Yo,
hot
I-
pockets
these are in
at
Hong Kong.
McDonald's?
Hong Kong has a.
Wait, that is
iced
that's
milk tea.
that is a hot pocket, isn't it?
Italy has a tomato and mozzarella turnover.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
In
Canada's
case
on
you're
this list.
wondering, the McDonald's poutine is awful.
Okay, I was just
I
saying
would
Canada
imagine.
made the list.
It's awful. It's
Poutine,
it like
What is
even
the-
to smell it, it's not good.
Hold on. Do you see the mashed potato burger from China?
That didn't look bad.
That looks.
So
Why?
I'm
Banana
gonna
shake. Delicious.
obviously no one has to click on it, but I'm gonna share this with chat just so that you can see the
McLobster is also not good for you.
You fucking.
Well,
make
wait a
it
second.
see. Oh,
There
fuck
is
you.
a McChicken
Kinda has a
mozzarella.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a McChicken with mozzarella sticks on it in Korea.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that
that's
sounds
delicious.
delicious.
That's delicious. Wait, they have corn in Japan.
That's what I'm looking.
Right.
I was staring right at it as you said that.
A cordon bleu burger.
That actually
in
looks
Poland.
really good.
That looks good. The bacon roll in the UK.
Is it just bacon?
Bacon on bread, along with ketchup
Okay.
and brown sauce.
All right,
Ketchup or gravy.
that makes sense. Black
Is that
and white
real?
burgers.
Oh my god.
Number
wild.
22.
Okay, TK said that one's
Black
bad.
and white burgers.
Oh, I found the hot pocket. It's a pizza puff, pizza McPuff, huh?
Is that the one that in Italy?
It's just yeah. It says India actually.
oh,
it looks-
India.
it's just,
oh, that's a different one. There's one that's
yeah.
a mozzarella tomato turnover, which is in Italy. Oh, here's hot
fried
pocket,
chicken
hot
and
pocket
spaghetti?
pizza.
TK said also McDonald's is pretty bad here. They don't put salt and fries in because someone
Dude,
complained.
look at 21.
It's bad.
How
It's
did,
dry.
how did you not see
It's not
21?
bread. Description of macaroni and cheese toasty. All right. What
Oh my
McRice
God.
burger?
22.
That looks like
22 looks awful.
rice cakes.
22 is
Oh.
worse, I feel like.
What is
45
on
is
that?
disgusting looking.
Okay,
26
so-
is so interesting though.
26. I don't know what the fuck
Why
is
is it
going on
28?
there.
Is that hot dog in the spaghetti?
Wait, 20. So it's called Chicken McDo with spaghetti. That's a piece of fried chicken and
Whoa.
spaghetti.
27. Okay.
A shrimp beef burger.
27.
Okay,
Oh.
interesting.
29
maybe
actually
good?
looks fire. 29 looks good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's noodles. Yeah, it.
30, nothing weird about that. 31, delicious. I wish we had that.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
32,
Lipton iced tea,
odd.
McSundae. I would try it.
33, gas. We should have that.
Yeah, that's a McFlurry. Apple fritter donut sounds delicious.
We
It
should
sounds
have
like a
that.
great donut. A
The
McToast?
toast looks disgusting. Looks
Oh, it's
absolutely
awful.
vile.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
Okay.
Ham is gross. Okay, but that looks extra gross.
That doesn't look
2,
great.
That cheese looks fucking absolutely nasty. And it's
That's
an
the
Italian
thing. Yeah. So the thing about like people were like, oh, they took the salt. Like for TK in England, they took salt off the McDonald's fries because someone.
Oh, they
complained.
do that here too.
Like it's just like no one is choosing McDonald's because they want to eat healthy.
No, okay. For here, the reason they did it is because people were like trying to cheat the system. They would ask for fries without salt, so they would get fresh fries. They would have to make a new batch.
Yeah.
So now none of them come with salt. So get what you
Can't do that.
I don't know if you guys saw this. It was a big deal online a couple weeks ago. The Chipotle hack. Which
Blade,
was
the description of mac and cheese though.
people
Well, no,
realized,
it's a Chipotle hack.
people realized that you could buy on the if you ordered on the app, could order like just a taco, okay, but in the full size tortilla, okay, of a burrito, and then get orders of all of your toppings as side orders as well.
TK,
And so you could
thank
put
you for the
together an
100
entire
bits.
burrito for like
I appreciate you,
$2 for some
friendo.
shit from Chipotle. Insane. Wish I would have
Aw.
gotten in on that fucking shit. $2 burrito.
Thank you, TK. The McToast looks like someone didn't know the flat version of the bread is supposed to touch the ingredients. Yeah, that's such a great shout, Blade. That's actually exactly looks
Yeah.
like. It looks like the bread is backwards. Are those hamburger buns facing the wrong way?
Yep, that's what
Yes.
it is.
Yeah.
It's flattened hamburger buns facing the wrong way. pressed.
Not a great shout.
Looks gross.
Yeah. All right. So we have a few left. Whataburger. Has anyone been to a Whataburger?
Americans love to talk about this
I've
one.
heard a lot of
I have
people
not had
like
it.
my friends that live in like Texas love it.
So we haven't had it. White Castle.
I've definitely heard of it,
It's
But it looks like...
it's not great. The thing
it
about
looks
White
like
Castle is you
something
get a
that
lot of
nobody
food
would
for
ever
cheap.
It's one of those places that I had once. It wasn't good, but it's a big thing with a lot of people that I know. 3 a.m. and they're fucking wasted.
Yeah,
You know?
you're wasted, you don't have a lot of money, and you can get like way too many burgers for cheap.
Here, let me White Castle prices because
It used to be like crazy
ridiculous.
cheap. Like it used to be like my dad would talk about that you could used to get like a case of burgers for only a few dollars.
Well, I just looked it up and it said until the 50s, a burger was 10 cents there, which is insane. Right now, a slider, an original
That's
slider is
23.
72 cents, which is ridiculously cheap. I know everyone that I know, though, goes there and gets a thing of like 40 or some shit like that, or 50 burgers in like a box. I don't really know what the fuck that is. 'Cause they're like tiny, right? And they're
very little.
super cheap.
Look, I only know about White Castle because of those amazing Harold and Kumar movies.
LOL. Yeah, those are the type of people that actually go there too. Thanks.
Yeah, I was gonna say Howard and Kumar is the main reason I think I actually ever tried White Castle. By the way, White Castle's not good though. It's
You can get a package of 10 sliders for $7.
yeah,
White Castle. Insane.
it's either D or F, but I don't know where to put it.
Is there one lower than F?
No, never had. but I'd be lying.
It's
I'm
not.
gonna
Put it in F.
I'm gonna put it, under Subway, I guess, but below Sonic because I can't believe they took the rollerblades away.
Okay, Sonic is definitely better than White Castle, but you could do it.
But no rollerblades.
Because of no rollerblades.
No rollerblades. Never again.
Never again.
I'd add a few to never again.
Wait, mozzarella sticks from McD's? From McDonald's?
That's definitely not a thing.
Yeah, there was one on that list that was the mozzarella stick sandwich. Basically, it was like a McChicken or something with mozzarella sticks on it, or like a burger. Why is
we don't
Domino's
have
so
that
low? Our Domino's are not great.
It's not good in North America.
Also,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. He's also British, right?
Yeah,
So it depends. Because if he's British, probably less likely that he has a lot of actual pizza places.
Oh,
like real pizza
okay.
places. You have to realize, me and Tony, HydroxideAnt, are both from like the Northeast U.S. I'm from New York, so like nobody goes to fast food pizza places. You go to a real pizza place that's owned by someone whose fucking Italian grandma taught them how to make bread or make pizza in
Yeah.
their backyard in their pizza oven.
Because like 99% of the pizza places that we go to are like a one and done shop,
Yeah.
where that's the only place they have, and their pizza is really good. But again, like Chance was saying,
It's real pizza.
it's real pizza, and like, but again, it's a recipe that their grandma or their grandma's grandma has passed down in the family for generations.
And I have been to other places, and I know because when I went to Columbus, Ohio for the major, Tony,
Yeah.
the Counter-Strike major back in 2016,
Mm.
I have a friend that lives in Columbus, and I asked them what the best pizza place was. And they gave me a recommendation. And then I also checked the Google reviews what the highest rated pizza place was, and it was the same thing. It had like 4.6 stars or 4.7 stars. I was like, oh, perfect. Like, that's where we'll go for pizza. And I had it, and I was like, I would legitimately lick the floor instead of eat this fucking pizza. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh,
If that
TK,
was
thank you for the 100 bits, friendo. I appreciate you.
If that's the option, I would definitely do fast food pizza.
Yeah.
So I'm sure a lot of people get fast food pizza because real pizza or like real good pizza is
That's
not really
fair.
available there. And if you've never had like real good pizza, I'm sure like Domino's is pretty decent.
If we were to take out our, I don't want to call it bias, but like having had like pizzeria pizza is sort of how I'll describe it. It's pizzeria pizza. They probably would be a little higher.
Yes.
I mean, even comparing it to a burger place, I'd rather get a burger than a pizza from a chain pizza.
You're not wrong. I'd probably I would still rather get a burger. So for Blade was saying Blade's been to Arby's. The smokehouse brisket or chicken bacon sauce is literally the only things that from there. Arby's confuses me so much. Like, I've been to Arby's, I like some of their food, but like it confuses me as a fast food place because it's not a sub place and it's not a burger joint. And it's just not what I am looking for.
They make variants of the Reuben sandwich. That's the whole shtick.
You want to see something they made, I think a year or two ago? Or a few years ago now? It says 2017. This is the most disgusting thing that any fast food place has ever done. Is the meat mountain.
I love this. Too. This is delicious.
The meat mountain.
Is that?
It's
$10 sandwich. Okay, so it has a fillet of fish, 2 crispy chicken tenders, roast turkey, ham, 1 slice of Swiss cheese, corned beef, brisket, Angus steak, 1 slice of cheddar cheese. Did I say roast beef and 3 half strips of bacon?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like this.
It's a meat party in your mouth.
It's literally called the meat mountain.
Like when an American looks at a sandwich and says, "Man, that's too much, dude. That's too much sandwich, dude. Come on." So I like Blade looks at sandwich and hails, "Bring it on." It looks like the last sandwich he would ever eat. Because you die. It looks American. That's super fair. We've said many American things here, because we're right now on the podcast. There's 3 of us. 2 of us. The chicken war. I was just gonna bring up the fried chicken sandwich war, because TK was not here for that discussion. Like a year and a half ago, a lot of the fast food restaurants around here basically participated in what we called a fast food fried chicken sandwich war. And it was like all the different places, KFC, Popeyes, Chick-Fil-A, I think McDonald's and maybe Wendy's got into it. Yeah. Everyone, and like it was national news and like everyone was fighting to have the best chicken sandwich. There were murders over the chicken sandwiches. People kept getting into fights about getting the last chicken sandwich. And then as we were telling the story, our other friend with us right now, Sheldon's Canadian, we were like, this is the most American story I think we've ever told.
I'd like to point this out. If anyone remembers, a couple months into COVID, chicken prices started to skyrocket.
It's because of that.
Yeah.
Internationally. That was the chicken sandwich wars. It literally caused an international chicken shortage. Okay? The reason that there were murders is because Popeyes legitimately could not get enough chicken to make the chicken sandwiches, and people were killing each other to get the last one before Popeyes.
American.
People were camping overnight outside of Popeyes for a chicken sandwich.
That's so American.
There are some times where I'm like, it's so funny. When people are like, that's so American and stuff, and then certain things happen, or we say, and I take a step back and I'm like,
who waits for a fast food place to open?
Overnight!
If it isn't open, you go to a different one that is.
Yeah, agreed.
See, TK just brought up KFC ran out of chicken in the UK when that happened. Exactly. KFC didn't have chicken because of the chicken war.
Exactly. So it was a big deal. Okay. I will say, though, I did see something that made me think Americans maybe we're just a little more crazy. Because I saw the other day a video of Australians, thousands of them, it looked like, camping outside of Costco, because Costco is opening their first location in Australia, and there was like thousands of them camping outside to be the first ones in Costco.
It's
I
Costco.
with that.
I love
Yeah,
Costco
me too.
as much as the next guy, but like,
I would,
come on.
if I never had a Costco before and you dangled that in front of me,
I'd celebrate.
that would be a good
I
idea.
guess, but
That'd be a different kind of animal the beans for sea. Oh no.
God.
All right, so I think the last few of these I haven't eaten that. So, this is called Wiener Schnitzel. I want to say.
Nope.
Wieners.
I've never heard of that, and how is that a chain?
Don't know how it's a
Wiener
chain.
Schnitzel.
This one's called Wings Over. Wings
Never heard of
Over.
it.
Nope, never heard of it.
All right, Wingstop. They have locations near me, but I haven't been.
Oh, I thought
Everyone says
I thought
that it's good.
Wingstop was Pizza Hut's wings.
No.
No, that's Wing
Wingstop.
Street. Sorry.
Yeah, Wingstop is its own little sub brand.
Have you been
I've
there, Chance?
heard. No, I have not. I have heard that it's pretty good,
TK.
and I also have another 200 bits. Damn.
Thank you for the bits, friendo. I really appreciate it. Aw. You're gonna go to sleep almost 3 a.m. Have a great sleep, CK. I hope you dream of positive things and not the bad fast food we've been talking about. Thank you again for all the bits and hanging out, buddy.
I have never had it. I do have a great story that I think I should discuss
Dream of
about
sleeping.
Wingstop,
Let's hear it.
which I guess my sister and her husband a couple years ago went to a movie on 420. An opening. It was like the opening night of whatever movie it was that was released on 420. Okay. And of course, it was some stoner involved movie. And during the advertisements, there was an ad for Wingstop, which had I guess like wings dancing across the screen. And so when it first came on, they were like, "Oh my god, this is so trippy," whatever. And since it was 420, it played the same ad like throughout the ads before the movie like 3 times, and just got more cursed as it went on, just on 420. And it was like nationally they did this. Okay. And I found like only like one news story that mentioned it. So the second time they were like actually like coming to life and like had eyes and shit. And the third time it was like super cursed where they like were people. And mind you, it's 420, so everyone in the theater was high as shit. And my sister and her husband were like freaking the fuck out. We're like, we gotta leave. What the fuck is happening?
Nope, that's really there. Don't worry about it. Blade remembers this. And Blade also confirmed that it did say Wiener Schnitzel. It is a chain focus purely on hot dog. Because I saw it and I'm like, that says Wiener Schnitzel. But isn't that just a German word for hot dog? Or like a sausage? But, yeah. Alright. Has anyone been to a place called Zaxby's?
I haven't, but I've heard it's really good. It's a southern
I've
thing
heard
again.
it's really
fried
good.
chicken again.
My brother actually found one of their sauces recipe and makes it, and the sauce is really good. So I really do look forward to going. I think it would be like probably their signature sauce. I don't know for a fact though.
Well, if you come down here, I'm sure there's one near me now.
Yeah.
Let me look. Zaxby's on Google Maps. There is one. Not too far. Oh, there's a lot in a certain area near me, but the closest one to me is like a good 20 minutes, it looks like.
Okay.
But not too bad. I should try it. I really should.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a lot of these that Chance can, if we did this in like a year, Chance would be able to move like...
Scroll down to the never had, because now a lot of them are super close to me. Like, I could definitely try Bojangles. I think Church's Chicken is around here as well, so I can try that. I looked it up. Firehouse Subs has a place near me. Jack in the Box, probably. In-N-Out Burger, no. Roy Rogers, I know there's one because I saw the sign like yesterday. Wingstop, there's one 10 minutes from me. Zaxby, there's one 20 minutes from me. Yeah, a lot of these are super close to me now, so I could try a lot of these over the next year and a half.
So, out of the places that are on this list, Taco Cabana. I want to go to. I need to. I'm looking taco. I need to go. I need to Google Taco Cabana. Taco Cabana. Where are you? Their headquarters is in San Antonio, Texas. I'm going to go to your website. Find a location. I think there are a ton in Texas, but that might be the only spot they are.
Well, that's sad.
Oh no, they have some. There's some in New Mexico.
Find a TC location. Oh yeah, it brings you right to
Texas.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is...
I think it's only Texas, and I think there's a few technically in New Mexico. Oh, no, that's on the tip of Texas, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, the closest one to me is in Texas.
Yeah, they're all in Texas.
On the East Coast,
Fast food
so.
pierogies.
I agree. Not a bold statement.
Yeah.
Sheldon, do you know this website's amazing. Your cursor's a pierogi.
What the hell?
Oh, that's so cool!
Oh my god, I have to show Aries this.
The dessert pierogies fucking slap. I know it sounds bizarre, but
I'm cool with it.
oh my god.
It's dough with dessert in it. Yeah.
I just texted Aries and told her to come in here for a second so I can show her this.
Look at the cursor! Alright, I gotta hold up. I need to put this on main monitor. Alright, so...
I love this place.
Oh no. Go back.
Insane.
Let's see.
Actually insane.
Like every
Look at
time I go
this.
to Toronto, I eat here.
The word... So, like, on the main thing, like, you have to, like, go to, like, the sides and, like, make the words tip over, because they lean with the pierogi cursor. This... I'll tell you this. This is a top-tier website.
Yes.
Agreed.
Well done. Well done. That's what I'll say. We really did not put many fast foods in the best.
I'm surprised at how long this took us.
Well,
We started this right after I got here at 7:20. And it is 9. This took us 2.5
almost every place had a story attached.
hours. That's true.
So, like, it is like, how did this take us this long? But, like, we each, like, sometimes all three of us had, like, a story or something to say about everyone.
That's a lot of fun.
Honestly, like, Wendy's was the one
wild.
we talked the least about, and it's the best one we put on the list.
It's wild that the...
Yeah,
Blade,
Blade, yes, go ahead.
S tiers.
Yeah. Yeah, Blade, please.
Do we have to enable them or something? Oh, okay.
No.
Let's do it.
I do have it set that. I don't tell anyone, though.
Wichita's Urban Beer Garden. Okay.
This is not loading for me.
Canadians
three
not
of us-
allowed.
The three of us that clicked it already overloaded the site.
Yeah.
Too much traffic.
we sorry, Blade. I hope you weren't planning on going there anytime soon because we crashed your website. We didn't actually, but it's fun to say.
What is this place?
German
Actually, though, it's loading kind of slow all of a sudden.
Who the fuck wants German food?
food. Well, you mean who wants German food? It's delicious.
German food
No,
can
it's
be
not.
really good.
German
Maybe,
food.
maybe I'm a little biased.
German food is just like actually. I love food from a lot of different countries. German food is the one I like the least.
You're gonna sit here and tell me you don't like sauerkraut?
It's disgusting. Oh my god, sauerkraut's gross.
I've come around to sauerkraut. I didn't like it when I was younger, but now I really do. Going to be going here next year with my partner during the Wichita Air Show. Hell yeah, that looks good.
Goddamn Kansans.
So I like a lot of. I mean, like anything that's basically a sausage. I like.
I got one
That's
to show
kind of
you.
hot.
Oink.
Oh.
There's
You
only
should
one
have,
thing that looks edible here, by the way, and that's in one of the pictures. There's like a giant pretzel.
Dude, that's a great looking cake or whatever that
There's
is.
a giant pretzel, and then there's like a giant dinner roll next to some kind of red sauce and fries.
Why are you guys so against sauerkraut? It's just
I like
cabbage
sauerkraut.
in wine.
It's not good.
I like it.
It's not good.
It's not good on its own.
It melts
What do you mean?
through the bottom of the.
Do you so like
I
the
eat
real talk
sauerkraut
though?
as a snack.
Do you actually eat it on its own?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure that's
fucking weird.
that's a real thing before I go further.
Okay, I might be a little biased. My grandparents were German, from Germany, so
Oh, so you probably had like really good sauerkraut.
Yeah.
I have sauerkraut on hot dogs. I think it's
good there.
really good on hot dogs.
It's still gross.
Sauerkraut. My grandmother will put sauerkraut in like she crock pots like a thing of ribs and potatoes, and sauerkraut goes in there too. That's really good there too. Had a sour. My family had a can of sauerkraut and it melted through the bottom of the can, almost through the wood cabinet. What?
Sauerkraut? Sauerkraut's always jarred.
No, sauerkraut's in a can here a lot of times.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
often here in
Why?
a can. Yeah,
It's
because
gonna taste metallic.
That's why I hate it at least. Who knows?
Yeah, a lot of them sell it in a can, like a tin can. So
I will say too, I worked at the same food place
it's
for many years.
How did it melt through the can? Like blurring, my brain is like.
And
Sorry, Chance.
the cans that we would get of sauerkraut were fucking massive. They were like literally 5 to 10 pound can or 5 pound cans of sauerkraut.
That's a dream.
Disgusting.
I'm so stuck on the how does it melt through a can? But like, really, it's like I don't know. It's like this. Welcome to I'm Baffled, where I'm baffled.
Also, German potato salad is on a whole other level.
Yeah. Some of my favorite potato salad that I've ever had is it's called German potato salad. I don't know how close it is to what you are probably going to refer to.
Like, they'll put weird stuff in it, like pickles or apple. Apple is
Okay.
really good, and
Apple, I could definitely see being good. Pickles, Pickles sounds a little odd to me.
I love pickles and apples, so
But would you have pickles in a potato salad?
I don't like potato
always
salad.
I love it.
Okay. I probably would like it if I tried it, to be completely honest, because I like pickles. I like potato salad. The German potato salad here has like the one things that I notice most, obviously potatoes, and it has like pieces like bacon in it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And I can't describe what else is in it, but they have a bunch of other stuff in it.
I will say, if you're ever wondering, if something has mayo in it, the chances are like 99% chance that I hate it.
Okay, you're not a big mayo person. Good to know.
I have a distinct hatred for
So
I
there's a
don't know if I
lot
told you this,
of.
Tony.
Like mayo
My
is like the
mom-
base of all the sauces.
That's what I was gonna say. Then you don't. There's a lot.
There's
Like
a lot,
a
but not-
lot of sauces. Like
Here's one that's very popular. People love Chipotle mayo, right?
yeah.
I get Chipotle ranch for that reason. And if they don't have it in the store, I make it myself at home
Okay.
because I actually hate mayo that much. I think I might have told you this, Tony. If not, you can ask Aries to send you pictures because she has a whole bunch of them. My mom is absolutely obsessed with mayo to the point where we all take photos of her eating like a hot dog or something like that or a burger because it is legitimately it is more mayo than hot dog that she puts on her fork.
I got something
So
for you.
she's one of the people that cuts up the hot dog, okay? And she fucking loads it up.
Oh. Huh. Loading up a mayo, huh?
It used to be a mayo sandwich. It was just mayo on bread. And I've seen her do that many times. I've seen her do mayo and peanut butter sandwich. Absolutely vile. So I think it's just a
Do you say mayo? Okay.
hatred.
Sorry, mayo and what sandwich?
Mayo and peanut butter.
Ah, that's what I thought you said.
Please.
Oh no, that.
No.
So
a lot of
like
times, though,
we were talking
she would
before
literally take
about
a piece of
peanut
bread
butter
out, smear mayo all
potentially.
over it.
Sheldon, this might have been before you got here. one of our friendos in chat was saying that like surprisingly good taste together is a peanut butter and a burger. They've had that and they really liked it. I've never tried it.
I would believe that's good.
Sounds like something I would be willing to try. But mayo and peanut butter, dude, I can't.
Check this out. Look for the dirty dog.
The fuck is this?
This is my favorite poutine
Okay, so
place.
Blade also said that peanut butter and burger is good together. But also bread and fried pork color. That sounds really good, Blade. Animal Air Show and a Tank
Sheldon.
Museum? What are we looking for?
The dirty dog sounds awful.
The dirty dog on the menu.
The dirty
Just
dog
search dirty dog.
sounds... It sounds like you would throw up
I'm-
by smelling it.
You know, I was fine with. I'm fried with the fried onions, the bacon, and the sliced mushrooms. Not the cheese curds, not the mayo.
It's shockingly good.
I'll be honest.
Okay,
This might sound bad, but I think that sounds like it would taste good. It does.
It probably
So
would.
my favorite thing to do at restaurants is get the thing I think is going to be the worst. I thought this was going to be the worst.
I understand why you would think this is the worst in this menu.
I just wanna
That-
put this out here.
That's probably what I would have guessed too.
If you click that link, so it's someone spreading mayo on a piece of bread, right? Does that look like that looks like a normal amount of mayo to
Yeah,
put on like a
that's
sandwich,
a
right?
reasonable amount. Yeah.
I think that's a reasonable amount. That's even like a lot of mayo for me.
Okay, so now my mom's will be about 10 times thicker than that because it'll be the same width or the same height as the bread. That amount of mayo will be on top, like the same height.
Man, some people really like certain foods.
And a lot of times she doesn't put anything else. It's just mayo on bread.
Just
Okay?
mayo on bread,
now-
huh?
Is the bread toasted?
No,
No.
raw white bread.
Because, like, if it was toasted, I could
Now-
be like, oh, it's your butter substitute?
It's also worth
I'm trying to, like,
noting,
rationalize,
because when you guys think of mayo, you think of those cute little containers, right? They're not that big, right?
Like a normal, I don't know, it's like a jar of mayo? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's a normal jar, probably. I don't know, maybe like.
I would guess, like, I don't know if it's 16 ounces. Yeah, maybe.
Well, my mom doesn't buy 16 ounces of mayo. She gets the 128 ounce mayo jars.
Oh, we get the mayo from
They
Costco.
sell 120. Oh, Costco, never
Yes,
mind.
that is literally a gallon of mayo. You get a gallon of mayo?
Was it like 1.8 liters?
A gallon? Let me see. 1 gallon. That's probably more than 1.8 liters. It's 3. No,
Oh my
it's
God.
4.5 liters.
Yeah, I think our Costco mayonnaise is 1.8 liters.
Yeah, no. This is significantly more.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
4.5
That's a
liters
lot.
of mayo.
Also, I want to point out with Prost, they started as a food truck, and the name was fantastic. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like good food. The name was Let 'em Eat Brats. Or Brats, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like that. That's a good shout. Man, because, like, okay, I don't mind mayo. I used to not like it. Now I think it's good on certain things. Like, actually from Jersey Mike's, I'll get it's like a roast beef club or something. I can't remember what it's called, like, exactly. But a big part of it is mayo, like, on the bread. Gluten-free bread, though, does have a tendency to be drier than, like, normal bread. So I think sometimes, like, I've gotten around not being the biggest fan of mayo just so the bread's not as dry.
Getting 4 liters of mayo.
Dude, that's real? Chance. Dude. I know Chance's mic is muted currently. But, like,
A lot of mayo.
that's so much mayo. Gonna swap us back to the screen for now. That's a lot. 4 liters of mayo.
Oh hell yeah. Potato pancakes are delicious.
Oh, potato pancakes are so good. I'd eat potato pancakes every day of the week. This is slightly different, but this just is a segue. In my head, at least, one of my favorite things as a kid we used to do, when we'd have leftover mashed potatoes. You like fry them up and you make them into like a pancake. And it's basically just a potato pancake. Like you just have and it was really good.
Okay. Potato pancakes here are shredded potatoes.
Yes, yeah. That's typically a potato pancake. That's why it's not a potato pancake, but it's mashed potato fried up like a pancake, I guess, would be. I don't know if this is like a real thing or is this something like my family has done because like... Okay, yeah, no, this is this is a thing. Yeah. But I mean, like, if we got leftovers, sometimes you get creative, right? So we also Blade, there's gonna be saying some of these words I have no idea how to say. Brought not even, if German fried potatoes. Thank you for putting that parentheses. Look good too. Yeah. Do you think the people that work there know how to pronounce this stuff on the menu? Would you be like surprised if they didn't?
Well, it depends. Is it like a family-owned business?
Oh, that's a good question. If it's a family-owned business, then they would. Probably Wichita has a lot of German demographic. Okay. And yeah, it's a family-owned kind of thing. Okay, so then never mind. Yeah, they would probably know. But it would be funny though if like it were just like a place that had multiple locations and it was sort of like a chain thing. And I don't know how to say these things, but they're good. There's a line, right?
Fast food places that we have here that you wouldn't.
So, I'm trying to think of places that you guys have mentioned. You guys used to talk about places like, and you would like not argue, but like have a discussion about who had like the best chicken finger or like chicken strips.
This one's
chicken
gonna
tenders.
sound weird, but I recently had it, and Costco's chicken strips and fries, delicious and cheap as fuck.
So Costco's food is great. Costco like sells like a hot dog and a drink for like a crazy low price, and it's because like the CEO and everyone like refuses to change it like forever.
It's a $1.50 here.
That's it's how much at Costco?
They said that they would keep that price forever.
Yeah. $1. It's also $1.50 here.
So it's a better deal in Canada.
Yeah. Actually, it is. Yeah. But the blanket $1.50, because like $1.50 for a the hot dogs also, for anyone who hasn't had them, they're not a small hot dog. It's a good size hot dog.
Yeah.
So when I was younger, we used to, my grandmother, my brother, and I would go to Costco when she needed to go shopping, and then we'd have lunch there. We each get a hot dog and a drink, and they I don't know if they still do, but they sold churros, and those are really good.
I'm not entirely sure what a churro is.
It is like twisted bread, and it's covered with cinnamon sugar.
Okay, is it?
It's
soft bread.
It's like an in between, because like the inside is softer and the outside is a little harder, but it's not hard. It's like a pastry, kind of, but like
Okay.
it's hard to describe a churro, I guess. But if you picture like a twisted bread, and like the outside is like a bit of a harder substance, and then the inside is soft, like this comparison keeps popping in my head, but it's not accurate. Like a donut soft in the inside. Like I think like you know how a donut has like a little bit of harder outside, softer inside.
Yeah,
It's like similar to like that. But the big selling point to me is it's like coated in cinnamon sugar, and it's so good. Like yeah.
Is shawarma a thing in the U.S.? Because it's a big thing here.
I've never been, but I know people talk about getting shawarma.
Everyone's always talking about Shawarma Palace. That's everyone's favorite place around here.
Hey, this looks really good. Chance, there's shawarma places in the U.S., right?
I would imagine. I've never been to one.
Yeah,
I don't know if I've ever seen one. So,
I've never been one, but
exist.
I feel like I've heard people in the U.S. talk about getting shawarma before.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
Or,
I'll be honest, this all looks really good.
Yeah,
Smoked Poutine is like the biggest poutine chain.
There's a shawarma place that is. It looks like 7 minutes from my house, from my apartment. So,
Is Canadian food websites just the best? Because this one, it's the guy's face as a cursor, and if you put it towards the lower, his mouth opens.
oh my god, yeah. Wait, so I have a question. Is this a one-off place or is it a chain?
No, this is the biggest poutine chain.
Okay.
Okay, it's a chain.
So then it's called Smokes Poutineery. Then I don't mind saying the name if it's a chain. I've always had that question, and it was answered. I always wondered, like, if you guys had Canada Dry soda, and you do apparently. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ginger ale.
Yeah. Well, because it's one of our many ginger ale brands, and I'm like, Canada has to have it if it's in the name, right?
Yeah, it's like
but not it. But
Schweppes.
yeah,
Nobody calls it Canada Dry. Everyone else calls it ginger ale.
Yeah. We a lot of time
not
like
have any other ginger ale.
There is Schweppes, but nobody drinks that.
Okay, so here it's like a mixed bag. I think everyone drinks whatever ginger ale is available.
No, I'm a Canada Dry guy.
Like,
100%.
It's almost
I don't buy Schweppes.
almost only Canada Dry here.
Okay.
If I went to the store
That
and they only
tracks.
had the Schweppes,
That makes sense.
I would only get it if I
Lizzie!
needed it desperately.
There's a Lizzie in chat. Hello, Lizzie. So Sky said there's plenty of shawarma places. There's a bunch around my post at work.
What's the brand that does a clear cream soda?
Clear cream
They
soda.
have a ginger ale too, I think.
I have to look this up. Clear cream
I don't know.
soda. I can't be right. I've never seen Crush have a clear.
No, not Crush.
Because that's what came up first.
Yeah. Just a
Is
quick
it
aside.
Fanta?
A quick aside here, because a lot of people have never had it, and I just want to make sure that you guys know it exists. There is a drink. They call it a cream soda. It's really not a cream soda. It's called Big Red.
I don't know what that is.
You
I've
guys
heard
need
of
to try
Big
it at
Red
some point.
before.
It's a very southern soda. It is fucking toxic red. It's kind of bubblegummy in taste. It's fucking delicious. The only places you can really get it outside of the South are at Cracker Barrel.
Okay.
But Big Red is fucking delicious. Yeah, I see Blade. I mean,
Yeah.
AKA Death Soda. What does that mean?
We're still right now, Lizzie. We're podcasting still. We've mostly been talking about food pretty much the entire time. We rated a bunch of fast food places.
Yeah.
We did a tier list of that. Also, Blade before there's no other ginger ale. No off-brand ginger ale. Yeah, we have like a lot. Okay, so this might come as a shock, but our sodas and everything, there are so many options for every type of soda.
Yeah.
There are like a crazy amount. It's like for like ginger ale, there's probably like 5 major brands of ginger ale. That might be an overstatement, but
Also, like every store has their own store brand.
also like every company has their own because Canada Dry. Who owns Canada Dry? Because that's either Coke or Pepsi.
I think it's a Pepsi product.
Pepsi, I think.
I think
Okay.
it's a Pepsi product.
So what's Coke's ginger ale? Is that Seagram's? That's another one that's
Yeah.
around here.
I've never
Yeah.
heard of that.
Seagram's isn't good though.
It's not great, but it's here. That's what I mean. So, like, every soda company has their own of a soda.
Very cool.
So Coke and Pepsi, so for, like, every soda, there's a Coke and Pepsi version of it. And sometimes there's 3, and there's an off-brand. Like, there's... Like, for example, I had a 7-Up recently. This is what I'm thinking about. Sprite, Sierra Mist, 7-Up. I think Sprite is Coke. Is Sierra Mist Pepsi?
I believe so, yes.
I don't know what Sierra Mist is.
It's... Have you ever had Sprite before?
Yeah.
It's Sprite.
Here's a picture I was trying to describe it for Harvey's, where it's like a Subway, but with a burger.
Again on sodas real quick.
I get it. Okay.
You guys have to, if you ever see it in the store, you have to try Boylan's soda.
Oh, it's delicious.
Boylan?
Absolutely amazing.
So Boylan is like a small batch, not even like small batch. They're pretty big in the Northeast. It's like New Jersey, New York thing, really. I think it's a New Jersey company or a New York company. So they're very big in the Northeast. It's very, very good soda, all made with cane sugar. It is expensive though, because for like one, they only come in glass bottles, and you're paying like for like a 4-pack, you're usually gonna pay like $6-8 of them. So it is really expensive, but it is the best for like a regular.
It's
cola
really
or a beer
good.
or anything like that.
I've had.
And the birch beer is so good.
They're all good. They have amazing cola. They have amazing root beer, birch beer. What else have I had? I don't know. Yeah.
I've had their ginger ale. It's not bad,
I don't. No, I haven't
It's
had
pretty
the
good.
ginger ale.
but it's a little weird to me after only drinking, regular one. They have a cream soda, which is phenomenal. And they
Yes,
also have
okay.
a black cherry.
I think I've had their
Fucking
cream
amazing.
soda before, and it was really good. I wanted to say cream soda, but I didn't know for sure. I'm pretty sure I've had it.
The black cherry is very highly slept on.
This looks
it's
really
delicious.
good.
It is
What is
really
this?
good. My favorite
Like a
is the Killaloo
lemonade
Sunrise.
place?
Beaver tails.
It's like, I think Americans call it elephant ears, maybe. I've
Fried
heard that
dough?
term before.
I don't...
Elephant ears is fried dough, right?
Yeah.
I
Fried
honestly
dough
don't
with cinnamon
recognize
sugar.
the...
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
recognize the
cinnamon
term elephant ears either.
It's a fair food. It's like fried dough except cinnamon sugar.
So is it a churro?
Good. No, because churro is different type of dough, and churros are crunchy. This is like fried dough, like a zeppoli, or like a funnel cake.
Okay.
But it's like it's in a cake form, so I guess more like a funnel cake, except it doesn't have like the holes in it. It's not stringy. It's like a flat.
Yeah, exactly.
Is a cinnamon roll in a different shape? Yeah, actually, that's kind of what it sounds like.
It looks like I would fucking destroy it. I'll
It's
tell you that much.
delicious. And
But I've never had
with
it.
lemon on it, it's really good.
Ew, that just sounds disgusting.
So-
What the
No,
fuck is wrong?
Yeah,
with
I
you?
know it sounds bad, but it's delicious.
Man, that does sound interesting. I don't know if lemon with the cinnamon sugar thing,
Yeah.
like on it.
If you go to products, it's the second option.
Nah, that ain't right.
Okay.
That ain't right.
Okay, this is different than what I was picturing. Huh. I would try it. I would. A lot of those look really good. I could see... That's interesting, because it's sour... Well, actually, it's sour and
Sour.
sweet, so,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes...
I
Like,
can see it, but
It makes sense, at least. Those look really good, though. They're called beaver tails. Yeah, those look delicious.
of course Canadians have to fucking call it a beaver tail instead of
It's
an
what it
elephant.
looks
It
like.
looks like a beaver tail, to be fair.
Well, I will say I shouldn't talk shit because when you Google elephant ears food, it says place of origin Canada.
Yeah.
Because
But, like-
there's a beaver tail, isn't it?
I think... Because, like, that's exactly what that looks like. Beaver tail is a very, like, correct name. It's a beaver tail. That's well done. Whoever named them, they did well. That's. I would eat a link to the beverage I wanted to try, but it's cider, like hard cider, or.
I love cider. And I love
me too.
hard cider.
Yeah, me too. I like apple. Are you not allowed to link stuff like that in Twitch, or? I don't see why.
I don't see a problem.
Be an issue.
It's allowed, right?
Yeah, I have mature content turned on for this community.
You could just
How
tell
about
us
this?
the name.
Blade, put it in Discord instead.
Okay. That works. I mean, you wouldn't be able to just say the name, though?
Oh, definitely could say the name.
Yeah.
But if Blade wants to link us directly,
Okay.
you're more than welcome to put in the Discord. Because
Ciders are a whole area, because there's a lot that I like. And the best one, I don't know if you can even have it, Tony, because I don't know if it's gluten-free like in Richard. Have you ever heard of woodchuck cider?
I'm pretty sure it's gluten free.
It might be.
Because I've had. Yeah, they're gluten free.
Yeah, woodchuck, gluten-free.
I've had. Let me make sure I'm not.
Oh wait, didn't I make you try this?
Wait, actually,
I might have.
was that? Yeah,
Eric
I had
was
it.
drinking it.
Yes, yep, I had it.
Okay, yeah, that's my favorite.
So the one that I had before that, actually, I had Woodchuck's Black Cherry cider at a bar one time.
Interesting.
And it was so good. And I was a good person that night because I knew I couldn't get drunk, so I had one. But I wanted like 15 because it was delicious. It was probably one of the best tasting alcohols I've ever had in my entire life. We are not sponsored by Woodchuck. However, wink.
They also make like a wide variety of really good products. So
Also,
right now, in our fridge, from Woodchuck, we have, I believe, a whole case of their sangria, like canned sangria, really good. And then my favorite from Woodchuck is called, I think, Barrel Select. Okay, so it is a hard cider, but it's aged in, I believe, a whiskey barrel instead. So it's fucking phenomenal.
that sounds great.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, this looks good.
This is something I keep forgetting is in Canada. I was trying to
Yo,
describe
the
it
one
to
that
Steve.
Blade linked is gluten free.
Let's see it.
The Nanaimo bars are delicious.
What is this? This to me looks like
Weird.
Sounds
good.
Huh.
It tastes so American.
It looks delicious.
It is.
I'm trying to figure out what I would call the bottom part.
It's kind of like a brownie with.
It says wafer, nut, and coconut crumb base.
Okay, that's
it's-
sort of.
it's like
It
a
looks like
brownie.
it looks coconutty. Actually, is sort of what
There's coconut.
yeah.
That's prominent. Yeah.
the center part is. That like, is that like?
It's like a cream cheese.
I was gonna ask,
kinda
is it like
icing. Like cream
cheesecake?
cheese icing.
It's
Custard?
like
It says so.
Yeah, it says custard, but it tastes like a cream cheese icing.
so. Like when you say cream cheese icing. Oh, okay. I get it. Never mind. Sorry. Yep. My bad. I was gonna say like it almost looks like cheesecake filling to me a little bit.
Yeah,
But-
it's like a lighter cheesecake.
That looks really good. Also, the thing that Blade linked is gluten free.
I'm looking it up right now.
It looks.
Quarterly?
These
Oh,
bottles
Swedish.
look fancy to me.
It's Swedish.
Yeah, the Swedes. I'm in the U.S., so I'll change that over to. They have to insert your date of birth. I am
Yep.
26 years old, guys. Those look so cool.
So, apparently butter tarts are not in the U.S.
Never heard of it.
Oh, have you had pecan pie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's pecan pie without the pecans.
Okay. That sounds
What the
good.
fuck? It's just pie crust.
It to me it looks like a really tiny pecan pie, just I guess without pecans. Because I
Yeah.
googled
Butter
it
tart?
and they
Yeah.
look like small. Small pecan pies without pecans. Is like a great way of describing
What's
that.
the filling?
It's another name is
Like maple
sugar
syrup,
pie.
you fucking weirdo.
Sugar pie.
Is it
That's
maple
like
syrup
a
inside?
close to it.
It's maple
Okay.
syrup, isn't it?
No.
They look good. I got vastly different results for sugar pie and the first thing you said.
Yeah.
Is it the small ones? Is it like a small circle or is it like an actual like pie shape?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay. I might be getting like very different. What was the first way you said it again?
Butter tarts are the things I'm talking about. Butter tarts are like a small sugar pie.
That's okay. That's what
Or
I
a
meant.
pecan
Sorry.
pie without the pecan.
Yeah, a butter tart. It looks like a small circle pastry.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a Canadian cuisine.
It's horrible for you, but it tastes real good.
Yeah, so is like everything else we've said so far. We ranked fast food. Like,
Spent 2.5 hours ranking fast food.
it's true. And like, we were, I would say we were like, we were kind of hard on it too.
We were
Like,
thorough.
we didn't just let things like sneak by. I think that's a good fast food tier list.
Yeah.
With international ratings.
True.
Hey, Dancering 2009. Thank you for the follow, friendo. Welcome on into the HydroxideAnt farm. I hope you're having yourself a lovely evening. And this sort of reminds me, for anyone in chat who hasn't answered our question of the week, I don't think Sheldon actually would have either. Our question of the week for this podcast is: the lead of the last movie you watched is trying to hunt you down. How screwed are you? Hey Sheldon, what's the last movie you watched?
Last movie I'll need to. You'll need
You
to
think
give
about
me
it?
a minute. Yeah.
So for anyone else in chat, Blade, Lizzie, Dancering, if you want to chat as well, you're welcome to, of course. No pressure.
Blade already answered.
Blade, apologies,
Blade
you did
said
answer.
Small Soldiers.
You said Small Soldiers. Yep.
And I was like, damn,
Apologies.
best movie ever.
Yep. I don't... Are you you're safe from Small Soldiers, right? They
Last
could
movie
drug you.
I
You might
watched
die.
was that Netflix movie that had Maya Hawke in it.
Maya Hawke.
Just came out.
If the lead of that
Do-
movie was
do
hunting
revenge.
you,
It
how
was-
screwed are you?
It's not Maya Hawke that was the lead. It's that girl that was in Riverdale.
I have no idea. But is she badass in the movie or not?
No, they're just like
You have to think of their
shitty
movie
high school
persona.
girls.
The movie persona.
Yeah, they're just like psychopath high school girls.
Oh, okay.
you're
So, question.
Hopefully.
So, Dancering, the last movie that they saw was Beauty and the Beast. Is it? Who's
It's
the
Be- it's
lead?
Belle. It's
Is
Belle.
Belle, right? Is the
Belle's the
lead?
lead.
So,
So
I
you're fine.
think you're okay.
Wait. Did they watch the live action one or the animated one?
That's a good question. Was it the live action one or animated one? Because if it's Beast, I think you're in trouble. But Belle is very resourceful. The live action one.
Oh no.
It's Belle still is the lead. Did Belle exhibit anything that would make you she was able to calm down Beast, so maybe she could lure you into a false sense of security to get you. But compared to other answers, like if someone had seen John Wick last, I would have given you your final rights because like you're dead.
Yeah.
Like you're it's over for you. Yeah. I can relate to Belle. We read a lot. See, Nice. So if you were, hypothetically speaking, to have been hunted down by Belle, maybe it was just to read together. So I think you're okay. Okay, so Blade's enemy technically wouldn't be both Beast and Belle, since it was romance story, they both technically be leads. That's a good question.
That's not fair. You have to choose one.
I think it's...
I have to have a one-on-one fight.
Yeah, I think, like... If you had to name one protagonist in the movie, I think it's Belle.
It's Belle.
Oh.
It's easily
Yeah.
Belle.
It would be funny to make someone go against Beast and Belle, but I think it's so my answer from before, I watched the play movie of Hamilton again recently, and my thing is if Alexander Hamilton is allowed to use modern day technology, I'm screwed. But if Alexander Hamilton, was copy and pasted here right now, I think I'm okay.
I've not seen that. Sorry.
Alexander Hamilton's a real person. So
I know that.
But what I mean is, so it's the person chasing me is a political figure from a very long time ago. So I think I'm okay, but it depends. If you don't like musical things, you wouldn't like it. I think that's why Chance is...
No, I don't like it because I think it was a bad portrayal of Alexander Hamilton because they made him seem like a good person when in fact he was the villain.
A lot of the movie does not make him look like a good person.
Well, I shouldn't say good person. They romanticize Alexander Hamilton instead of...
that's fair.
And they demonize Aaron Burr. Okay.
So I definitely understand. They do show both sides of the coin, at least from what I've seen. I would say that they show a lot of gray area, which was the truth, because they show all the basically the reasons why Aaron Burr challenged Hamilton to a duel in the first place, and why he shot him. And from Burr's perspective, it makes sense.
Yeah. He also, for the record, it's not even just the facts of that.
It's Dancer, and if you like musicals, it's good. If you like history, I think it's fun.
The reason I really don't like it is because of the inaccuracies just in the portrayal of Burr, because of the fact that Lin-Manuel Miranda is a liberal. Okay, he's a very liberal person. Alexander Hamilton is the one that set up the modern day financial system. Okay?
Yes.
Aaron Burr was the guy saying, "No, this is really fucked. This is gonna really fuck over poor people. We need to change the system so that working people can still live." And Alexander Hamilton was like, "No, fuck working people. Rich guys are where it's at." So that's why I hate it. And Aaron Burr is one of the most demonized people in American history for no goddamn reason. I'm a huge Aaron Burr fan. So fuck Hamilton.
Have you watched it before?
I've seen bits and pieces of it. I refuse to watch it in full.
Because I think they do a really good job. So Hamilton is very romanticized. That's very true. But for Aaron Burr, they really do show the complexity of Aaron Burr. One lyric is in one of the songs is literally "and now I'm the villain in your history," because it kind of shows all the times that Hamilton screwed Burr throughout it, to me at least, and maybe that's not how everyone got it, and they really do show good reasons. So if you haven't, I don't want to get too deep into it, but it's history. We all know it. I shouldn't say we all know. If you are familiar with American history, the entire plot of it is based off of a real life event or real life events. There's a lot of it that's not true. But, you know, the thing that's taught in our history class that people talk about all the time from that era is that Aaron Burr shot and Alexander Hamilton. That's what we learn. And
It also
like,
it has come out in the years since. Well, actually, it was already out. It was just not widely reported that like part of Hamilton had literally told people before. Well, Hamilton had literally told people beforehand, like, "Hey, I'm
Steve.
not gonna shoot at him at Burr, and like, so if Burr shoots at me, this will be great because everyone will think he's a villain." Like, he literally told that to people. Okay. But fuck Hamilton. Moral of the story. But, Tony, on your recommendation, at some point I will have to give it a chance.
Maybe it's all the same guy who just...
what I suggest is we should watch it together.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they do.
Steve has
They
a clip.
really do.
What is Steve working on?
I don't know.
Let me see.
What is this? And now we go. Yeah. It seems like, and I take my leave.
I think the only musicals I actually enjoyed were Sweeney Todd and Repo the Genetic Opera.
I haven't seen the
I
second
like dark musicals.
one. You might like... what's it called? The one with Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman. Oh, The Greatest Showman.
Not The Greatest Showman.
That one.
I love The Greatest Showman, personally. Dance Ring! Thank you so much for the
seen
Prime!
It, like, actually 500 times. She watched it every day for a year and more.
No, don't clip it. Definitely.
The Greatest Showman was awesome. I loved it, but it's not really a dark one. I only wanted to see my clip. Wow, I'm sorry. Oh, you shouted yourself out? But Dance Ring, thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. I really appreciate you, friendo. It really means a lot. Thank you. Prime subs are so cool to see when someone uses, because it's like, you only get one of those.
Yeah, true.
So it means a lot when someone
Yeah, but they
uses
also get
yeah.
it for free with their other membership, so...
But it's also, you only get one!
I agree.
It's so cool!
I agree.
Bleed Purple. Nice. What? Hugh Jackman.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Musical. It's all pictures of The Greatest Showman.
So maybe,
What am I
maybe it's
talking
because
about?
I'm a little autistic, but something I can't wrap my head around with musicals is when they sing and dance out
Yes.
of nowhere, is that in their head or are they actually doing that?
That's such a good question, because I do wonder the same thing.
Like, for me, it takes away a lot of the enjoyment of a music that I can't decide.
I'm not sure. I think it depends on the context.
Yeah, so it depends on the context. There are definitely times where, if it's like one person singing, it is just them.
Yeah,
This is
agreed.
in their head, they're thinking
Agreed.
it to themselves. But I think that singing oftentimes takes place of like an argument or some sort of discussion that's happening. And they just are like, all right, so this like in the real world was just a conversation, but because this is a musical, it's a song. Is
Yeah,
sort of how
agreed.
I've always understood it. Lizzie has redeemed 3 quacks. So I don't know if that helps at all, Sheldon.
No.
Sorry. I tried.
I don't.
I
wanna
loved
make it clear-
Rent, by the way. I love that dancing. Such a good shout.
I want to make it clear. I do not hate musicals. I've actually seen 2 on Broadway.
Never seen anything on Broadway though.
I saw Beetlejuice. Actually,
That sounds like it would have been
good.
good.
And I saw both of these in the same day, by the way. And the other one was one called Be More Chill, which was actually phenomenal. I love
I
it.
haven't heard of it, but I'll have to look it up.
It was at one of like the small fucking theaters. But very
Dancing,
good.
I would also. Going to a Broadway play, I think, is something on my bucket list. But it would have to be like a rendition of a play I like. That's my big like but I like a decent amount. Oh, the one I was talking about, Sheldon, is called Les Miserables. Les Miserables, I think is like if it makes it a lot easier, you can call me Dance. Monster does it. Oh, okay. Dance. Sounds good, Dance. Dance. Now I have the movie Labyrinth in my head.
I've heard from a lot of people that this movie is not good.
It's not a good movie, but you said you like darkness.
Yeah.
So I think you might like it.
Okay.
It's dark. Not good. But dark. Like, you like dark, Phantom of the Opera is right there for you.
I've not
It's
seen
also not great, but I liked Phantom of the Opera, and I'm referring to the Phantom of the Opera movie, by the way, is not great. I really love it. Like, I like the music from the movie and everything. Like, honestly, but it's really not a good movie. The Greatest Showman, I know you said, like...
yeah, that one was shockingly good.
That was really good. It was very good. Derek... Oh, my God. Chance.
Wow.
Derek is gonna know.
Suck it.
Kind of toxic.
Suck it.
Dance, it is so bad it's good. I agree so much. It's like... it's a guilty pleasure watch for me, I guess you would say. It's something that's really bad, but you like it anyway.
My favorite horrible movies are the Resident Evil movies. They're so much fucking fun to watch. They're so
yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah.
I've never seen them. They're actually that bad.
They're awful, but they're so much fun.
But they're awful, but like they know they're awful though.
They're campy. Is that the best way to describe it?
Yeah. It's it's definitely definitely something that isn't great, but
have you guys seen the Initial D live action movie?
No, I really have always wanted to.
I went in hoping or expecting it to be awful, but it's genuinely good. And like the camera work, the cinematography is impressive.
I'm gonna have to watch that. Not sure if this is sad or not, but the Twilight Saga movies are comfort for me during fall season. Dance, whatever comforts you. Whatever comforts you. Am I smiling behind saying that a little bit? Yes. Truthfully. But so to be fair, I never watched the Twilight movies. So I can't
okay.
I can't like
fine.
shit on them in a good conscience because I haven't seen them. But it did confuse what I thought a vampire was for a long time. Oh no, what is this? This one they're playing baseball, because that'd be very funny. Oh no, this is Initial D live action movie. So for me, the things I know about Twilight is that because like vampires to me always are like Dracula, right? It's just a dude, he's got a cape, he got fangs, he can turn into a bat. And then Twilight, it's like that's what I was leaning to. So it's like if they were in the sunlight, they die.
Yeah, that's a vampire.
Yeah, that's a vampire. But in Twilight, they just sparkled.
I laughed so fucking hard
Yeah.
when I saw that.
it's like, no, you're not sparkling right now. That's come on. It's a vampire. I guess it'd be really hard to tell the story of Twilight only at night. But I don't know. Oh. Chance, what's your opinion on a vampire that sparkles?
I saw Twilight, the first movie, with my sisters. It was fine. As I was saying, Aries wants to do like a marathon of them. I've heard that the movies aren't bad.
They're pretty okay. The later ones get better.
Yeah. So
there's a few very weird details about them that make me uncomfortable.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a weird take on vampires, but I'm perfectly fine with like weird takes like that. We just watched.
Oh, it's 5 movies? I didn't know it was that many movies.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
I thought it was a trilogy for some reason.
I really recommend this. We just watched these 2 movies. One of them is Army of the Dead on Netflix. The other one is Army of Thieves, which is the prequel.
Army of
the Dead.
What about Army of Darkness?
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't know Bruce Campbell?
Dead.
No idea.
Oh, it's got Batista in it? Yeah, I'll give it a watch.
It does have Batista in it.
Why didn't you lead with Batista's in this movie?
Exactly.
I don't know what Batista is.
He's a pro wrestler.
He used to be a wrestler, and now he's a movie. Sorry. Oh, have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy?
I have not.
Oh.
Damn, he plays Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy. That was my...
I've heard that Guardians of the Galaxy is very...
He plays Drax really well. Your boyfriend
Army of
loves
the Dead is by
Crow.
Zack Schneider.
The Crow. Why is that?
Zack Snyder.
Oh, I know who the
Same with
Crow
Army
is.
of the Dead and Army of Thieves are both Zack Snyder.
I usually like Zack Snyder
But
stuff.
it's a good movie, and it's a very like Army of the Dead is a very different take on zombies, which is it was very interesting.
what?
Me and Aries both very much liked the movie.
Why
to the
are
point
there?
where we were like looking up if there's going to be a sequel and shit, which there is.
There's a place in New York showing The Crow in a theater.
Is that the one where what's his face was shot on set?
Yes, I think so.
What? Someone was shot on set?
Yeah, it's like that. It's that martial arts guy's son or something like that.
I think you're talking about
Brandon
yeah,
Is that
Lee.
his name?
Well,
Bruce Lee's son.
Whoa,
think
I didn't know that.
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, and he died. Damn.
Yeah. Pretty sure he does die. Like in real life he died. From it. That's why it's there's a lot of like controversy and stuff surrounding it.
I've not seen The Crow.
No. Dance, so if your boyfriend loves it, I assume they recommend it, because I actually haven't seen it either. I'm just familiar with it.
I know the lore.
Yeah, like, yeah, like, actually, because, like, I know that, like, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, The Crow is there are a lot of movies that I want to see at some point, but just don't come to mind. Like, when I'm, like, looking for stuff to watch. And The Crow's
like
definitely one of those.
Like the awful sequels to Donnie Darko.
I'm
Need
sorry,
to get around
I don't
watching
assume
those.
exist. There's way too many awful sequels that, like, are made.
Yeah, and forgotten immediately.
Yeah. You know what's one of the best movie sequels of all time? It's Shrek 2.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Shrek 2
I only found out this year that there's more than one Shrek movie.
There's like
Really?
5. Yeah, there's a lot.
Is that including spin-offs?
Okay, let me look it up because
And straight to video doesn't count.
okay. There's actually 5. Wait, maybe there's 4 unless you consider a Christmas special one.
Was it straight to video?
Yeah, I think so. It's a short. So there's 4. There's 4. There's
That's
Shrek,
4
Shrek
times
2,
more than I thought
Shrek
there
the
were.
Third, and Shrek Forever After. And apparently Shrek 5 in 2023.
I thought Mike Myers was like banished from acting, or nobody wants to work
Because
with
he
him.
sucks.
It's because of the Love
I heard
Guru.
he's a huge dickhead or something like that.
Also because he did a movie called The
And
Love
he's the Love
Guru,
Guru. Yeah.
and
The Love Guru
it
is so
flopped
bad that it's good.
so hard.
The Love Guru is so much fun.
It's so fucking fun.
I watched it, and it was such a disappointingly bad movie. Like I thought it was going to be.
To watch.
I have to watch it again, but
It's
it's
not
definitely one of the worst movies I've seen in my
It's not
entire
even-
life.
To me, like I watched it and I was like, you know what? I thought it was gonna be funny because like funny, but it's funny just only because it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only because it's bad.
Because like the main character is not likable.
No.
No.
And it's like all the funniness is based off of this character. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, so sorry. Dance said his gamertag was a variation of the main character. I think it is the main character. Haven't seen it. Yeah, I have to. That's definitely on the list of things that I want to get to eventually. It's such a long list of like movies and shows I want to watch, but it's like I get obsessed with like one thing at a time. Right now, I'm watching New Girl, and yeah, that's all I've been watching. It's funny.
Just finished How I Met Your Mother today, and that
You
was
just watched it? Oh my god!
yeah.
One of the
Just
best
watched
shows
the
of all
last
time.
episode today, and that show is good the entire way through.
Exactly. It does not miss.
So
Yeah.
to be honest, I have never seen How I Met Your Mother.
It is
Oh, you
so
have
good.
to.
It's
That might be
it's
on
the
my-
best
I might
sitcom
have to
I've
go
ever
to.
seen.
It's the best sitcom I think ever. I've watched it fully through. I think 3 times now. I actually made Aries watch it after we started dating. And she
Wicked
also
would
loved
be a
it.
good shout. So Dance was talking about a musical theme person, and Wicked. They said Wicked. Wicked is a great shout. For anyone who doesn't know, Wicked is takes place in the Wizard of Oz universe.
Yep. We got to get Blade back here to tell us about
Blade, it's your home. No.
Did not know there was a
Give us some
Wizards of
inside
Oz
info.
expanded universe.
Yeah.
about
It.
one of the other witches.
Yeah. It's It turns the story of Wizard of Oz slightly.
I've not seen them.
I haven't seen it. Oh, you haven't seen the Wizard of Oz?
Oh, that's
Okay.
Yeah.
Not once.
No, not once.
What?
Man,
know
it's
the
so
story?
hard.
I know that she is in a new place, and then
It's not. This isn't Kansas anymore. Yeah.
and then
Oh my God.
she gets to like a castle or something and gets disappointed. I don't actually know.
Oh my
Okay.
god! Are you serious?
I
So
don't-
the
I know
thing
nothing
about
about
the
it.
Wizard of Oz is it is hard to tell someone to go back and watch it now.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
'Cause
don't
it's
care. I watch old
kinda-
stuff.
Okay, because it's
Like I watched
No, it's bad.
like
so
Gundam
it was really
0079.
good for the time, and that's the truth. It was
Yeah.
a revolutionary movie in like the movie world, but it's now I don't know. So the reason it was big is because it was like one of the first movies to show color.
Yeah.
If not the first one, I'm not sure if it was the first one, but it was like the first big one to have in color. The movie starts in black and white and then transitions into color. And I always like to make the joke that, like, because some people didn't, let's say, know that going into the movie, that I would have been sitting in the movie theater and everyone at that scene would have been like, oh, and I'd be like, what? What's going on? What am I missing?
Also, on the Wizard of Oz thing, it's also like super fucked up because like I don't know if you've ever heard this, Tony, but apparently there's like some real shit that went down while they were filming it.
I don't think
The
one of
chick
the
that plays Dorothy,
Okay.
Judy Garland, apparently was like constantly sexually harassed by multiple of the producers and directors.
I thought you were
going
gonna say a very
They-
different thing. So
They had her on like a shit ton of drugs because they wanted her to be a certain weight and act a certain way. So they gave her like
okay.
a shit
Yeah.
ton of like
I've heard
uppers and
that.
downers and shit.
yeah,
So
I thought you were gonna talk about one of the conspiracy theories.
Oh,
God.
the two things in the forest at the
Yeah,
end.
the Munchkin.
what?
The Munchkin, because there's a conspiracy theory that a Munchkin hung themselves in a set in the background.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
That was debunked.
It's not real. That's what I was gonna say. But yeah, and unfortunately, that led to Judy Garland eventually dying of a drug overdose. She died of a drug overdose. So you could only imagine at a young age being on a film set and like she probably got hooked to some stuff. You know,
Yep.
she died really young too. How old was she when she died?
Let's see. Judy Garland. She was 47.
I mean, like, that might not sound like really,
It is
that's
young.
young. That's very young. Especially for being, like, she was in The Wizard of Oz, you know? Like, that's a huge, like, star.
What are your guys' favorite era of movies? Because for me, I'm super into like the early 2000s high schooler movies.
Oh my god.
So mine is, like, the really bad late 90s, like, era of, like, everything. Like, did it come out around Space Jam? I like it. Loved Space Jam. The first one, not the one they just made.
Honestly, I'm just like a big fan of movies in general, that besides horror. I'm
not a huge horror guy either.
Oh, I love horror.
My favorite is just like drama movies that could be from any year. Just drama from any year. So like you could give me one from 2021, or you could give me fucking Double Indemnity. I don't give a shit which one but I'd watch the shit out of it.
You know what I saw for like the first time within the last 2 years? Let me actually double check that I got the title right. Yeah. I saw the movie Gaslight.
I don't even know what that is.
So the term gaslighting comes from this film.
Oh, okay.
Because in the film, there is like a husband and a wife, or I think it might be like boyfriend, girlfriend, or like fiancés or something. And the entire time, the male is gaslighting her into thinking that all these things are happening, that she's going crazy, and that's where the term gaslighting comes from. Is from
That's
this
cool.
movie. Yeah.
Paul is a young woman whose husband slowly manipulates her into believing that she is descending into insanity.
Exactly. Which is what gaslighting is. Like, the actual definition of gaslighting is manipulating someone into believing that they're crazy, basically. Because, like, we use gaslighting very loosely. Like, if someone is, like, joking with you, you're gaslighting me, you know?
Yeah.
Dance was big on Titanic and Leonardo DiCaprio's version of Romeo and Juliet. That movie is so good. I love those. Yeah, actually. No, those are both really good. Yeah. I'm with you, Dance.
Titanic?
No, Titanic sucks. Don't watch that.
Okay, I was gonna say...
No, the Romeo and Juliet with Leo in it. It was so good. I loved it.
What?
It's so good.
With Leonardo Romeo plus Juliet. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
It's good, that's what it is.
I figure out what, like, you know, must-see before you die movies I haven't seen yet.
What is this? It looks
like, so...
A Requiem for a Dream. I've heard a lot about that.
I've never seen it. That's something, that's one of the... If you haven't watched it, watch it. You won't regret it. Yeah. I think it's worth the watch.
Romeo plus Juliet slaps. It's really good.
Yeah. And Dance is clarified for Romeo and Juliet. Yeah.
I've not seen good. Memento.
I'm trying to think of big movie. I only, within the last year or so, saw Pulp Fiction.
I still haven't.
So good.
Really good.
I love that movie. I haven't seen Reservoir Dogs. That's one I keep...
No, I haven't seen Reservoir Dogs either. Yeah. I just haven't tried to watch it. If I put something on, I'll watch it. Now, yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the Tarantino films, to be honest.
I've not seen Schindler's List.
Yeah, it's a classic.
What the fuck? Romeo Takes Ecstasy.
Yeah.
I'm just like reading about this fucking godforsaken movie.
We're gonna have to
Haven't seen
hold
Saving
movie
Private
nights.
Ryan.
Yeah, we have to do Discord movie nights.
Yeah,
or something.
we'll do Discord movie nights.
Oh, yeah.
I mentioned it like a long time ago, but I'll actually make it happen.
I've done a couple of those with friends a couple of years ago.
It'd be
They're
fun.
always fun.
I have not seen A Clockwork Orange.
I haven't seen Clockwork Orange. What was the thing you said before this, Sheldon? Before Clockwork Orange?
Just before that. Sorry, I'm looking at a
Saving
list.
Private Ryan. That was it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've not seen that.
Yeah, that was good. I liked it. Also, in regards to old things, I just want to point out a gem, MASH. I watched that when I was a kid.
I've
I
not
watched
seen
MASH.
that, but my
It's a
grandmother
very
loves
old
it.
show. Yeah, I was gonna say it's so not our generation. It's like 3 generations before
Yeah.
us. It's quite. I
I've
watch a
only
lot of
seen-
those old shows.
I've only
actually.
seen the first Die Hard, and I didn't like it.
Die Hards are cool. They're the biggest thing you'll hear people talking about Die Hard is around Christmas time and them arguing whether it's a Christmas movie or not.
It is a Christmas movie.
It
I'm
takes
sorry.
place at a Christmas party, so yes, it's
It's
a
a
Christmas
Christmas
movie.
movie.
It's a Christmas
Yeah.
movie.
By definition.
Yeah, it takes place at a Christmas party. That's a Christmas movie. I'm sorry.
It's by definition a Christmas movie.
Yeah, I agree. I think at least we're all on the same page here.
I haven't seen American Psycho, but I really want to.
I liked
Me
it.
neither. And it's funny because I just read an article about that yesterday that got like served to my phone about how fucking Christian Bale got paid like nothing.
Really?
Oh, see, I
like
didn't know that.
the clips I've seen from it, like he did a bang
Well,
up job.
He
I guess
played the
gave an interview
role
recently.
really well.
He gave an interview recently where they were asking him about it, and he was saying that the only person that wanted him, I think he said the producer was the only, or one of the producers was like the only person that wanted him to be in the movie. Everyone else said no and wanted to recast him. So the compromise was they paid him shit, and they paid him, as he said, was the I think he said like the lowest they could legally pay me.
Wow.
And then he went into like all the things that were happening in his personal life at the time. Like he shared a house with like his sister and his dad that was about to get repossessed because they were late on the payments and shit.
Yeah.
And
that's
he was like
crazy.
struggling to get by, but that was like his big breakout.
Yeah. So something that I always like to do is his name in the movie is Patrick Bateman. And then later on,
Stop.
bam,
Stop.
Batman.
Stop it.
You drop the E, and it's Batman. Because Bateman's Bateman, drop the E, Batman.
Have you guys saw the new Batman, right?
No, but I want
No.
to. It looks really
You
good.
didn't?
No, I want.
I
to.
still
I wanna see
haven't.
I thought it was good. Aries loved it.
Okay.
I maybe it's just nostalgia, but I thought he was the better Batman, Christian Bale.
I have seen a few
By far.
episodes of it, Dance. Have either of you seen Gotham, the TV show?
No.
I watched a bit of it and I remember liking it, but I didn't follow it. Gotham, the TV show, is like a way prequel to Batman.
It looks really good.
If I'm correct, is Bruce Wayne a kid in that time?
That's
Dance?
the one where it's
I
like
think.
a cop thriller kind of
Yes,
thing, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
mostly
a really
follows
interesting
a
idea.
detective bureau, I guess, would be. And they do deal with characters that are like villains. Because I've seen things where, like, there's a Joker-like character that isn't the Joker, but one character is the Penguin.
The Danny DeVito.
Yeah, not Danny DeVito, unfortunately. But he turns into
Right.
Danny DeVito later on in life.
I have not seen a single Martin Scorsese movie.
What are some Martin Scorsese?
Taxi
movies?
Driver.
Okay, I've seen I've seen a lot of his movies.
Shutter Island, The Wolf of
Yeah.
Wall Street.
Shutter Island was good.
Shutter Island was very good.
I read the book. I really liked the book, but I didn't watch the movie.
I've seen Goodfellas.
Goodfellas is good.
Goodfellas is one of my favorite movies, probably.
Yeah, it's
I've
really
heard
it's very
only
good.
good things about Goodfellas.
It's really good.
It's a much better mob movie than The Godfather. Sorry.
That's what
Yeah.
I've heard everybody
Sorry.
say.
Yeah, I agree.
Godfather fans are cringe to me too. So
I like Boondock Saints is a movie I need to see too. Good shout, Dance.
I don't know what that is.
It's another I would say famous movie.
yeah,
That,
very famous. Well, I've definitely seen this one because Martin Scorsese, I guess, also made The Last Temptation of Christ. And as you guys know, I went to Catholic
Willem
school.
Dafoe is in Boondock Saints.
I love Willem Dafoe.
Yes. He was
The
the only good part of that.
Are you gonna
Death
say
Note
literally
movie.
what I was? Yeah, I was literally gonna say that was he's the only good part of the Death Note movie. So they scoured the earth for the only person that in the world that looks like a Shinigami, and it's Willem Dafoe. They didn't even have to put makeup on him, man. He looks like like when I saw that casting, I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, no, he works. Because he played Ryuk and
Dude, Martin Scorsese
Yeah.
has made so many movies. Holy shit!
a lot of good movies too.
There's
Like
so
I've
many.
heard
Yeah.
of most of his movies, but I've just never seen them.
Dance is referring to a movie called AXL. It's a good movie. It's about a robot dog. I think I would like it because it's about a robot dog.
I've not seen that. Not heard of it. I haven't seen American History X. I've heard a lot about that though.
I have seen it. It's a very controversial movie, but I've seen it.
Haven't seen Sin City.
Sin City was...
It
good.
visually looks cool.
I thought it was cool. I liked Sin City. It...
I heard that the story is bad, but the visuals are good.
So, the story isn't, like, super bad. It is a little hard to follow sometimes, so it's one of those movies that follows multiple storylines from different, like, leads and intertwined in each other. But the big issue, and this isn't, like, a spoiler or anything, is they're not all chronological.
Oh yeah, that would mess you up.
So, like, for example, they'll show character A's story, and character B already did all these things in that storyline, but then they show it later. It gets a little hard, I think. It's definitely not something I would blame people being like, the story's not good, because it's not great. It's one of those stories you really have to boil down to the smallest details to like it, I think.
Was Sin City a Tarantino movie?
Is it? It would make sense if it was. Because it has Bruce Willis in it. No, it's by Frank Miller and Robert Rodriguez, apparently. But if a movie has Bruce Willis in it, there's a really good shot that it...
What was that sci-fi Bruce Willis movie?
Is it the one where he goes back in time to...
No.
No, okay.
That's Jumper, I think.
Okay. Sci-fi
No,
Bruce
it's,
Willis movie.
Crap.
I'll look it up. I'm not too sure. Oh!
The Fifth Element.
The Fifth Element.
That movie slaps. That was such a good movie.
For some reason, I thought you were going to be talking about Unbreakable and like
I don't know
those
what that
movies. Those are like a series of movies that they vaguely have like some sort of like superpowers in them. A movie that was really big in like the last, like, I'll probably say decade, was a movie called Split, where the lead had split personalities.
Split is a good movie.
That takes place in the same universe.
Good movie, Split.
And it takes place in the same Unbreakable universe with Bruce Willis,
James McAvoy?
Samuel. Yes, yeah.
Good.
Must watch Double Indemnity and Rear Window. I haven't seen those. I don't think. So I feel like I've seen honestly, I think I've only seen like really huge old movies. Like I've seen like Casablanca, right? Or Casablanca. I've seen
23
Double
personalities.
Indemnity
Is that what
is
that
in the same,
says?
the same year.
Yeah, that sounds right. Sorry, Chance?
Double Indemnity is also like 1940s, like
Okay,
Casablanca.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Have you even seen an M. Night Shyamalan movie?
Yeah, haven't you seen The Last Airbender?
No, don't.
No, I haven't seen that movie.
Good. So The Sixth Sense is really good movie. So M. Night Shyamalan,
I have not seen any of his movies.
he gets a lot of shit because for a little bit he was doing twist endings that were like cool, and you're like, wow, I didn't see that coming. Nice.
Yeah.
But
Those are
then
fun.
yeah, but then he always did twist endings.
That's
and then
still
like
fun.
twist ones that didn't make sense anymore.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah. And that's where he got like a lot of crap. But from what I can tell, The Sixth Sense is good. I've never seen Unbreakable actually, but Unbreakable
That's the one
I've
hear
heard
about
is
the most.
really good. Sixth Sense or Unbreakable?
Unbreakable.
Yeah, Unbreakable for all intents and purposes was really good, is what everyone like says. And Split apparently was really good. That was 2016 actually, Split. Dance said Pitch Black with Vin Diesel was okay.
I've
I
not
have to
seen
look
that.
this up.
Not only is Split a great movie, but I found out afterwards, while we were there, there's a scene where you see the main character's computer, and you see like the names of all of his different personalities, and one of them is the same name, like the same name as one of my high school teachers, and I was in high school at the time. And when I went there, when the next time I went to school, I told him about it. Okay, and I showed him the picture. I took out my phone and took a picture because it was so hilarious, and he has an unusual name. Right? It's not like a normal name.
Yeah.
And immediately he responds with some random fucking kid's name. He's like, fucking Zach Smith. I don't know, whatever. And I was like, what? And he goes, that's one of my students who went here, however, like 15 years ago. He worked on the movie. And I
Oh,
was
damn.
like, what? Are you kidding me? And I looked it up, and there's this fucking guy that worked on
Oh
the movie. that
my
went to my school.
god. And he got his name
so,
in there?
Like, it's like legitimately actually named after him. Probably. Unless,
It
or
was.
some
It had to be.
'cause
Like,
he went to the school where he taught, and it's not a common or
it had to be.
it's a name that you would not know. Let's put it that way.
I've never seen Pitch Black. But so Vin Diesel in that era looks the same in every movie to me. Because I could have
the same.
That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because like I almost thought that movie was like Chronicles of Riddick for a second. When I looked at
That's what that is.
It's Pitch Black Chronicles of Riddick?
Yeah.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
A lot of
'Cause I'm
people
like-
get upset when I tell them I have not seen The Nightmare Before Christmas. Apparently that's like people's baby.
Yeah, I don't know how you've never seen that. What the fuck, you weirdo?
So there are only a few movies that like I actually get like, oh, you've never seen before. It's hard to find them. And when people, I guess, yeah, if you bring it up, I'll probably, But Nightmare Before Christmas, I liked it. It was really cool. But again, it's not really a movie like I would tell you, oh, it's worth the watch now, because like it's graphically, it's behind in the times when it comes to like appearance.
You have to remember when it's from.
That's
it's
that's sort of what I'm getting at. Is
stop motion, is it not?
yeah, it's claymation.
It's
I think.
claymation.
Okay. I haven't seen 300. Back when that
300's
came
good.
out, that was unavoidable.
That's-
So I don't know
yeah.
how I didn't see it.
With what's his name?
what's
Oh, it's a Zack Snyder movie.
It is.
Yeah.
Of course it is, dude. He's so.
oh,
good.
what's that actor's name? Don't tell. Is that Russell Brand? No, Russell Crowe. Sorry.
What?
No, it's not Russell Crowe. Who's the
Gerald
actor
Butler?
in 300? Gerald
Gerald
Butler.
Butler, yeah.
I always get him and Russell Crowe mixed up for
I
some
was just
reason.
looking it up too.
Why do I get him and
Butler.
Russell Crowe mixed up all the time for some reason? I don't know why.
Gerard Butler
haven't
was like
seen
in
a
everything
Russell
at
Crowe
this
movie?
time, and now I haven't seen him in 20 years. I feel like.
What's Russell Crowe known for?
A lot of bad movies, actually. He was in Les Miserables.
Honestly, like I know the name, but if you
Haven't-
showed me a
haven't seen
picture, I
that.
wouldn't know.
It's bad. It's a musical movie that's bad.
Oh, that's Russell Crowe.
No Country for Old Men. I haven't seen that, but that felt
It
unavoidable
was
when it came out.
really good. I liked it. I don't know if
Oh,
it's
it's a Coen Brothers movie.
yeah.
I have to watch that.
Okay, so Dance The Nightmare Before Christmas for me, I would watch it, but it's not my go-to movie. Yeah, I probably watch it at least once a year minimum.
I've not
Just
seen
because
The
it's
Count of
always
Monte
on.
Cristo.
I haven't seen that either. Why does it sound so familiar though?
I don't
it's
know.
It's a novel that you might have had to read or read.
Did I
parts
read
of.
this?
Yeah, you might
I
have.
definitely
had to.
did not read it.
I read this.
That's what I was gonna say. I think I had to read parts of it at least in high school. So
Yeah, that's where I know it because as soon as I saw the author,
you're like, oh, that's familiar.
yeah, that name is super familiar.
But yeah, no, the Nightmare Before Christmas. It's not like it's like some fantastic. Oh my god, this is the best movie ever.
That's
it's just a
what
movie
it's been
that
described to me as.
that's not true. That's
It's
that's
so
false.
it has a wonderful novelty of it that you can watch it as a Halloween and a Christmas movie, and it's like
Also,
the
the
only
music in it is
movie. The music is very, very, very good. That's the thing about it to me is that like that's a novelty. It's a Halloween and a Christmas movie, so from the months of October to December, it's on constantly. And people who like the movie, you could keep the decorations out from Halloween to Christmas. To me, is like.
Also, like it's Tim Burton. Come on, Tim Burton is a fucking genius.
But it's Tim
Who's Tim
Burton,
Burton done?
produced, not directed.
Tim Burton's done Beetlejuice, Edward Scissorhands, Corpse Bride.
Beetlejuice. I only watched that this year, and it's fucking amazing. It's incredible.
It is a good movie. It's not. I wouldn't say it's incredible. It's a good movie,
The effects are really cool.
especially for the time.
Yeah.
He also directed the 1989
So-
Batman Returns, Planet of the Apes from 2001.
Yeah, so
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
one thing that a lot of people forget about Nightmare Before Christmas though is it's not a Tim Burton directed movie. He produced the movie.
I've seen.
I thought he wrote the movie though.
I've seen.
He had stuff to do with the plot and everything, but
okay.
Frankenweenies.
they put it as a Tim Burton's movie because he's the most famous name
Okay,
to be on
makes sense.
the yeah. But it's very much a Tim Burton style movie regardless. It has his
Okay.
fingerprint on it.
So he did not write it, but the source material is a poem that he wrote.
Is Coraline
Coraline is horrifying, and it was really good.
I don't think Coraline is Tim Burton.
No, it's not.
No, it's the same director as Nightmare Before Christmas.
I'm looking.
I don't think it doesn't from quick
It's
Google
James and the
search.
Giant Peach is the same people who do Coraline.
Yeah, it's the same director, yeah.
From like quick Google search, it doesn't look like Tim Burton had
So I
anything
saw
to do with
Yeah,
it.
he's
84
not involved.
Frankenweenie. I saw Beetlejuice. I saw that really. I think it's the Batman with the Bat credit card, or is that a different Batman?
That's Tim Burton. Yeah, no, that was
So
Tim
that
Burton.
Batman. I love
so
that.
you know how you're saying Danny DeVito as the yeah, He's
Yeah.
pretty sure that was Tim Burton.
Mr. Freeze is
Yeah,
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yep.
I've seen Edward Scissorhands.
But
George
you like
Clooney
Tim
was
I've seen Mars
Batman.
Attacks. I've seen Planet of the Apes.
Do you like Tim Burton?
I guess so.
Alice in Wonderland, Charlie and the
Yeah,
Chocolate
I've seen
Factory.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I've seen Corpse Bride. I love Sweeney Todd.
you go.
I actually love Corpse Bride. I really,
Dark
really
Shadows.
like that movie.
Aries recently watched that Dark Shadows movie that's on his list with Johnny Depp. Sounds.
He looked funny. Like
It sounded.
Peregrine's Home for
She explained the plot to me. I was
Peculiar
like, "Oh my god,
Children."
this sounds
That was a lot of
hilariously
fun.
bad."
I've heard,
He's done a lot. Damn.
I've heard like for is it Dark Shadows is the movie?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen Dark. I've seen.
Okay,
That.
so I
was
haven't
pretty-
seen
was
it,
okay.
but I've seen funny clips of it. Like it might have been from the trailer, but like there's one part in it that I've seen that like someone is talking about getting stoned, like getting high, and he's like, "I was once stoned, but it did not
Yes,
work."
yes.
Because he's a vampire, yeah. Oh, Dance was thinking of Frank and Weenie and Aquamarine. So yes, Frank and
Which
Weenie
Frank and
is.
Weenie? Because there's two.
There's two Frank and Weenies.
Because I saw the original. I saw the live action black and white movie, and then there was a.
There's two Frank and Weenies. I'm only aware of the
claymation.
the claymation one.
I did not see that one.
Okay, the claymation one is Tim Burton though, right? Yes, it's directed by Tim Burton. There's a live action one. Hold up.
Yeah, 84.
1984. Yeah, I see that. The story was by Tim Burton. Also directed by Tim Burton. Huh. I didn't know there was a live action Frank and Weenie. The dog is really cute. I think I like the dog in real life more. That's a cute baby boy. Cute baby
Wait,
boy.
was that the lady that was in Shelley Duvall? She was in that movie where they're stuck in a lodge off time. Jack Nicholson trying to murder.
The Shining.
Yeah, The Shining.
Yeah.
She was in that. And Frank and Weenie 84.
Yeah. Have something off stream that could tell you about The Shining, and that's kind of cool. I could actually type it to you.
Okay.
I'll type it in the TeamSpeak, but don't like say anything.
I think The Shining was good, but not as good as people say that it was. Let's. Wait, wasn't there a sequel movie to The Shining?
Was
A sequel
there?
book too, but
I don't know if there's.
what was it called? Doctor Sleep? Was that what it was?
Is that in the Shining universe?
The direct sequel, I thought.
I didn't know, to be honest. Is there... Okay, yeah. Dance is confirming, yeah. Did they make a movie of it?
Yeah, in 2019. Oh, right. I watched the original Pet Cemetery and didn't think it was very good. I have not seen the remake.
Never seen it.
Oh, I remember trailers for this. Now. Dr. Sleep. Obi-Wan Kenobi's in it.
Obi-Wan Kenobi or the actor that plays him?
Yeah. Ewan McGregor is the lead. Yeah. It'd be funny if he played Obi-Wan. I want to see Firestarter. I haven't seen Firestarter.
What
is Firestarter? It's horror thriller. Okay, this looks...
Is it the 2022 or the 84 film? Oh, it's
the remake.
There's a remake. I see.
This reminds me of the movie... Obviously, it's probably nothing like it, but the movie...
Firestarter is a Stephen King...
Dude, what's the movie called? Carrie?
I have not seen that.
That one's horrifying, to me at least.
The original or the remake?
I saw the original, I think.
Oh,
Did I see the...
What was it called? My Bloody
remake?
Valentine. Have you seen that?
I don't think I have.
The original movie is really good, like a really solid movie. The remake is awful. The remake came out in the 3D era of movies. Where
I was
the
going
only
to ask
thing that mattered was the 3D effects.
I was going to ask, why does it say My Bloody Valentine 3D? Oh, goodness.
Also, the only Firestarter that matters is the Prodigy song.
Is this the one that... No, that's definitely not the song I'm thinking about. I doubt.
I guess you can't really play that on stream.
No, I just realizing I clicked it and I'm like, wait, I can't.
I'm a little dense.
Yeah. My goodness. Holy shit. I just realized how long we've been going for.
Oh wow, it's been a bit.
Yeah. The podcast has been 4 hours.
Well, that's insane.
That's the longest podcast I think I've ever done. Just gonna
And
be
I was
honest.
here for it.
Yeah, you and Sheldon were.
Oh yeah.
Snow, it's been the podcast this entire time. I lost track of time. We were talking about food, then we were talking about movies, and I'm gone. We've been gone. Was this a segue because of the question of the week? Is that how we got to movie talk?
I think
Yes.
so, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
funny
right.
because we finished the food tier list at 9:50, and I was like, "Oh wow!" I was like, "It's been almost a 3-hour podcast." And like, all we did was a tier list.
Yeah.
I was like, "This must be a pretty long podcast," and then we just kept talking. So over 4 hours.
I just got lost in movie talk, to be honest, towards that whole part. So said I watched an entire movie and thought you finished a podcast. Whoops. Do you want the emotes to end the podcast? You know what? Yes, please. We'll take the emotes to finish the podcast up. So, thank you so much, everyone, for watching, and Chance and Sheldon for being on this week. I lost track of time, and I was just enjoying the conversation. So, thank you, everyone, for being on. The stream's still going to be up, and we will catch you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Pickle weasel, pickle weasel, pickle weasel.